Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you.
Pig. I think we did we record enough for this?
That's all that's on the tape recorder.
You're joking. God damn it, I knew we should have
There's nothing pressing, please. There's nothing else.
I knew I should have sprung for the extra cassette tape. What do we do?
Where did you even get a cassette tape in this day and age?
I live in Seattle. There's nothing but thrift shops and pawn shops out here.
Okay. I have an idea. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hang on. I'm came prepared. I have a costume.
Maybe if we play the tape again, they'll go away.
Go ahead, do it. Yeah.
Welcome in.
It's gonna change.
How's it going?
Yep, definitely
Good to see
Radia.
you.
Hello, I'm Radia. Did it work? They're still here.
I don't know. They're still here. Okay. Oh, all right.
Fuck it.
Drop the card. Come on, let's get it.
Fuck it, wig it.
Yes,
wig it.
let's go.
Yes, hello.
Yes.
Hi. Hello.
Hello, everyone. I'm
me.
Adora. Business.
I am a bucket. Hi. Yes.
And welcome to Business Management 101 with
Yes.
me, Adora.
I am a bucket. I want to learn how to
Definitely
business. Teach
Nothing
me.
suspicious here.
Teach me, funny bunny lady. I'd love to learn how to business.
Excellent. Tonight on Business, we will learn to business where yes, business before.
Keep talking. I think it's working.
Was that a cat? Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Hello, skinless creature. Hairless creature, not skinless creature.
What the fuck, Digi? What?
I'm under a lot of pressure.
You're under a lot of pressure. Do you want the boobs?
Not that kind of pressure. That's chest pressure.
You know what? You put on the boobs. You pretend to be Adora.
Hello.
How heavy these things are.
I'm
Women must have a spine made out of titanium.
I swear to God, right?
She must be like the Terminator. She just kind of unfolds herself. Christ, no wonder the ground shakes when she walks.
Oh, hello, buddy. Hi. Yes. Hello, folks. So I've broken in again. Radia really needs to learn to hide her keys better.
I've been here the whole time. I never left. I've been sitting here underneath that table back there, and no one ever noticed.
We need to get ready to put like a little shadow, like a little pigtail sticking out from next to the console.
I am everywhere. Right, what can we steal?
What can we steal? Well, she has managed to bolt things down a little better this time. I know we don't have long.
Okay,
I think the airplane is en route as you speak. You brought something?
I brought bolt cutters.
Ooh. Well, that TV looks valuable. Do you know how hard it is to get a hold of a good CRT TV these days?
I know, right? Especially if you've got the VCR combo. My God.
It really is. It's sad, because, like, personally... Hi, chat. How are you? Oh, look! So one of the mods is already timed out 7-11. It's good. RADIAACTIVE. I am approaching... Is that your alt account? Hi, Sig! All right, give me a second. And hello, Adora.
She will be landing soon.
She will be landing soon. Which means I've got limited time before I die.
Digi.
Yes.
I'm Adora.
Yes, you are Adora.
Yes.
Gee, Radia, why does your mom let you have 2 Adoras?
Because she wasn't a bitch.
hang on, Chad. I was very much trying to stall you a little bit because I've got some things in store for you. You see, I'm a quality streamer. I lie about. But when I come and I invade, see, I felt a little bad about the last time when I blew up her previous place. Not too bad, but slightly bad. I mean, honestly, look at this place. Look at this place, though. Genuinely, she should be thanking us for blowing it up. This place is way nicer.
Yeah. It's so much nicer. Like, you got all this, it's open plan, you've got all this foliage. Look at this grass coming in through the cracks.
Yeah, she has living stuff in here.
It's a quality item right there.
Green space. My place doesn't have green space. She clearly came out better from it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more.
I mean, look at all this. Look at the view from back here.
I have 100%.
Look at the traffic down there. My God.
Hang on.
Ugh.
Hang on.
What?
Is that a Buona beef right next
What?
to her fucking... damn, she's living deluxe.
Man, all right. How you put up with this? I don't know.
Her or me?
It's wrong. It's like yes. It's not. This is my wife. She occasionally just disappears to a bunker that has all this cool stuff.
I mean, it's literally just a femme cave.
Yeah, fair. That's true.
Almost
See the
done.
line of Dora? What's
The only
Dora's
reason-
line?
I didn't say the line, Adora. I think it's just come over and over again.
Chat is the come the line. Press 1 if come is the line.
Okay. I'm almost... Me having to chroma key everything.
Banning anyone that says 2. I see what you did. Right. So Digi has a lot of setting up still to do. He is currently running around trying to do that now. That's why we were so late.
That's
sorry
why
to
we're
leave
stalling.
you just waiting there for food. No, I'm not sorry for making you wait 15 minutes. This is premium content, and you get it partially for free.
Yeah, no, trust me. I brought some gifts. You just have to let me set them up. And I'm sure Radia is going to take this garbage apart when she gets back and make it better, but for the time being.
Hang on. We have a very important person in chat. Airshow.
Oh, do we? Hi, Airshow. How you doing?
Pig my balls.
You know who else I've got? I've got Strudel. He has settled down on top of my lap. He's perched on my leg. He was very happy to see me.
Yeah, press 1 if Pigma balls.
Pigma balls. I can't hear the word
Pigma
Pigma,
balls.
though, without thinking of the Star Fox enemy. Pigma Dengar.
Is this a Star Fox enemy called Pigma?
Pigma Dengar,
Oh.
yeah.
I don't have
I
an
shot him down a
N64,
lot.
so I don't understand these references.
No,
Fair.
no, that's fair. That's fair.
Let me adjust my mic slightly.
Literally just having to fucking... Wait, can I just, like...
See,
can
everywhere
I...
else... I mean,
Go.
you think Star Fox when you say Pigma. I think Smegma.
I had a much...
Every time someone says Sigma male, in my head, I'm hearing Smegma.
No, to be fair, that's kind of common of a lot of, like... I don't know, like, dude bro slang, right? Why do they always seem to pick the most stupid sounding slurs, right? Like the word cuck. I'm like, yes. You're definitely being insulting by calling someone a sound that makes it look like you're the one choking on something. Cuck. Or woke, which makes it sound like you're barking. Woke. Is it just
Well,
me?
they are barking. It's
I mean, yeah. Is it just me who feels like this? But it really feels like they're telling on themselves a little bit. Also, thank you very much for the hype.
I will see it. This might be a British thing, but I'm pretty confident it happens in America as well. You have gangs of the cool boys that they're not like in the cool gang, but like they're the football team.
The football team.
And every now and again, yes, they find a random word funny.
Yeah. No, you know what?
It becomes kind of like an in-joke among all the Chads, and then so they'll stare at you and they'll start sniggering and they'll just go, hey, melon. And then they all just burst into laughter.
I'd like to argue, but I did the same shit as a kid. 100%. I would just decide a random word was fucking funny. You know what one of them was? Eggs.
What?
I just say eggs. Really in the most exaggerated way possible. Just eggs. And we thought this was the funniest shit in the world. Eggs.
We are from the Newgrounds generation where
we
everyone
really
was running around screaming muffins and pie like it was the funniest fucking thing.
Badger.
I love it. I love people like in their 30s and 40s right now looking at fucking Skibbity Toilet and saying, that's just brain rot, it's stupid and terrible. Meanwhile, when we were younger, badger.
Oh, we've got no room to excuse. The only reason I call it brain rot is when you start speaking entirely in slang. Like, no, you can use slang like in a to refer to things. You cannot take the entire sentence and replace it with nonsense words. You can't replace every word. It's like Skibbity Ohio Riz yacht. Hello. I'm like, no. Like that is 5 words too many.
I mean, clearly you're not the Rizzler, are you?
No, I've never been the Rizzler.
No. Did you like Ohio too much?
Okay. So, actually, hang on. I have a question. You know what, chat? I think it's unfair for us to be on here and not ask Radia's opinion about it. So let's find out what she thinks.
I'm content with this.
Oh no.
See?
She approves.
She approves. It's perfect. I have no problems with this. I love that Skibbity, by the way, is because of 7-Eleven is a held word on her auto mod. It's like, are you sure you want to let this chat message with the word Skibbity in it? Is a tad quiet? I will fix.
Press 1. Chat, press 1 if Skibbity.
Press 1. It's a little quiet. Okay, I will try to adjust.
Round and round the Skibbity bush, the monkey chased the Rizzler.
Why do you have to do this?
Thought Ohio was bad.
Why?
Yet goes the Rizzler.
I actually do not know how to adjust this. Shove the gain up a wee bit. The gain on what? Oh, on like the
whole stream.
Yes, the whole stream. First slider on the interface. First slider from the left or first slider from the right? I'm staring at this device like a caveman.
I don't think it's gonna be bits alert, is it?
No. On her interface, her physical interface.
Oh.
First slider on the right. Okay. I hope this works. Hang on. Let's find out. How's this work? Better?
Sake.
More. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Thank you, JFax, for helping me make sure that this got done in time. Are you not entertained, chat? I have brought you gifts. Was that a snort? No. Hello, little man.
Oh God, yes, we need to do the radio snore.
Yeah.
Tell me something really funny.
Pig. You know what's really funny?
Yes. What?
Life. Haha.
Sorry, it's more of a kid listening.
The Radia experience, everyone. We are only here to provide the finest of content. Aren't you happy, honey? Aren't you happy with me?
Fuck you.
I'm just gonna be in the. I'm just gonna be in the corner, dying slowly. Okay.
You can't die yet. Not until we give them a good 3 hours of
okay.
content. See? I'm keeping. I'm so happy. And see, Radia's happy too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I forgot. Hey, Adora, thank you so much. I really appreciate
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, I guess she got to it first. Oops.
You're welcome. I am Adora.
Thank you, Adora. You're such a kind
Chat.
streamer.
Press. Chat, press 1 if breasts. Oh my God.
Okay, I wasn't expecting. Fuck.
Thank you, chat.
It's okay,
These
Screw.
indeed are my boobs. The first and only thing anybody knows about me. Because as we all know, women are not allowed to exist unless they are sex objects. Therefore, breasts are for sex purposes only.
The boobs are the
internet
only
has-
boobs are the only real part of a woman. The rest is just sort of attached for the ride.
Yeah. You don't need anything else, mate. Just the fucking tits. Hey, tits turn up, put the point on top. Fuck yeah.
I'm just imagining a dude carrying around just a pair of breasts, just like stress ball orbs, just with them. Meet my girlfriend.
Those sex
Jiggle,
toys?
jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Have you not seen those sex toys?
I probably have, unless they've invented a new kind since the last time I saw stuff like that.
Yeah, because I was in a sex store the other day. No context required here, and I was just looking at things, and I swear, they have like gigantic silicone butts and boobs, and I
see.
swear to God, these things are like 15, 20 pounds.
What?
They're
Jesus.
heavy as fuck.
It's fucking hell. You could fuck the nipples now. Innovation. I'm so glad that the human race has managed to make sex toys infinitely worse. Worse.
Yeah.
We are all becoming more terrible people.
Yeah.
Because it's not just it's the thing is, you go into a sex store these days and it's like, well, what have you got? And it's like, well, we have porn, just human porn. This is a shabby collection. A pox on you, sir. And so you go into a sex shop these days, and what have you got? Well, what are you waiting for? What species would you like? Human, dragon, pony, duck, badger, fox? I don't know. It's all there.
Platypus. If you spring for the
We've
bonus
got
option.
platypus breasts, fresh for you, fresh off the porn shelves.
I've
Here it
heard.
is, slaps
I've heard.
down some big old platypitties.
I've I've heard if you spring for the premium option with the platypus titties, it actually poisons you after your climax. You know, just for added realism. Yeah. Just jabs a fucking spike into your side.
Yeah, then you pick him up and you put him on, and a guy in a lab coat bursts in and goes, "A platypus?" So you put a hat on and goes, "Platypus."
There is no God, like at all.
Paid extra. I mean, you can pay extra for that service.
We took God and we chained him up in a box. Hi, buddy.
God has no place here.
God is dead, and I deep fried his pectorals is an incredibly raw line.
Picking up the big pair of latex fucking platypus breasts. Step aside, God, as I ruin the very fabric of creation.
Only male platypi are venomous, so that would make it also trans.
Men can have breasts.
This is true. Don't deep fry God; it ruins his texture. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Radia's chat. You have significantly rawer lines than me.
Yeah. Did you surprisingly vanilla?
Lines, not lives.
Yeah.
They're funnier. I just,
surprisingly vanilla.
it's true. It's true.
You
I
put
mean,
him
this
between,
is
you put him between. Like I've seen him. I accidentally walked on him and Radio doing stuff, and she had him between like two ice cream sandwich wafers, and he was just sitting there mewing like a cow. It was funny.
Is this a really obtuse way to call me white?
Chat, press 1 if Digi's white. That's a lot of ones.
That is unfortunately a lot of ones.
You're whiter than sour cream, my dude. I'm sorry.
It's true. I'm from the Midwest. Salt is an exotic spice.
Mayonnaise is an exotic spice in the Midwest, my guy.
It's God. If you look at what Midwestern people eat, it is bad. Very bad.
No, I've seen it. I've seen it.
The only exception
I've
to this,
seen those videos of.
the only exception to this seems to be, at least from where I'm from, is that Chicago puts a fuck ton of things on its hot dogs, right? Says the Scottish.
Yeah.
Look, someone's coming for you. The cyborg is coming for you. What's wrong with Scottish food?
What is wrong with Scottish food?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Do you have a fucking problem here? Are we gonna have a wee bit of a fucking problem here?
The Chicago dog
aye. These fucking oh, you're
he's
fucking Welsh now. Hey, is that it? Is that it? Coming up here, giving you all this fucking yap doing from the valleys, eh? Get out back down there. Hi.
I'm ordering her a new fucking
call it.
headphone cable.
Okay, yes, you okay. You're right. There is no problem with deep fat frying everything. You have not lived. I swear you have not lived until you have had deep fried pizza. It is a godsend. It is the greatest thing in the known universe.
Really?
Yes. On this hill I will die.
Really? Would you believe I've never had a lot of deep fried stuff? I didn't go to like stuff like carnivals a lot.
Well, come to
Deep-fried-
Scotland.
Apparently so.
It's 50% of our GPT.
It's way too much. Are we whining about Chicago dogs? I think you're just weak. But I'm American, so what? Deep fried pizza?
I
You mean pizza
understand
rolls?
putting-
Oh god, I think he's right.
No, they're not pizza rolls. This is an entire pizza that has been deep fried.
Oh my god, isn't that just a calzone?
It is what it is. It's essentially, it's no
Fuck you. It's essentially it's not battered.
It's not battered. Okay.
A battered pizza. A battered fried pizza is called a pizza crunch. Different thing entirely. That will
Pizza
give you a heart attack.
crunch.
Don't eat one.
I've never heard of that.
Yes.
I've never heard of that.
That is when you batter. That's when you batter and then deep fry a pizza. It's called a pizza crunch. It is the second most unhealthiest thing you can possibly buy. It will give you a heart attack. Do not eat one.
Huh. You know what? Okay.
Yes.
I know there's at least some older folks in the chat, right? You want to have like a bit of a brain blast from the past? You know what my youngest brother got me for like last Christmas or something? I think it was last Christmas, right? He got me like a gift card, and he got me like a book he ordered online that he thought was funny. It was, I'm not kidding, the printed book version of the website put out by the website, This Is Why You're Fat. Do you remember that website? From like a decade ago?
Yes.
I'm like, I had to check the copyright. And yeah, it wasn't a new print. He bought it, like, I think he bought it used.
Wow.
It was just a website full of like overly decadent recipes, right? Like the copyright was like 2012. I'm like, this book has not been in print for like over a decade. Where did you even find this? The website no longer even exists.
But it's why you're fat. And it's why I'm fat. Well, no, I'm fat because of finding psychotic mags and general laziness, but you know.
I'm fat because I eat way
today.
Or I'm fatter than I want to be entirely because I eat too much garbage because I don't have time to go cook. That's why I'm working so hard to try to reclaim some of my time. I need it. I was getting out of college in 2012. Me too. I got out of college in 2013. Oh. Look,
I had a
eating
brick
right
blast
during
from the past the other day.
What? Oh, do tell.
I met a guy in a gamer bar,
Ooh.
and I am very ashamed to say he is a fan of mine.
Oh.
And he recognized me from my voice, and we got talking.
Uh-huh.
And nice guy, fairly
Yep.
nice guy, very, very stereotypical 40k player, as you
I'm
can
zoomed
imagine.
in.
Yes.
What do I mean I'm zoomed in?
Long story short, he is one of the people still leading the charge
Reset button
against
to main zoom.
E-Bomb's world.
What?
Yes.
Wait, he's doing what to E-Bomb's world? Oh, first off, E-Bomb's world.
Yes. Okay. So I'm just going to, for everyone in chat who is under the age of 40, you will not remember this because this is a drama from 2006.
I'm from before the age of 40, and I remember E-Bomb's world. Okay, so what he
E-Bomb's
was
world
leading the
like
charge?
The iFunny of the day.
Yeah, no.
He is still
I'd
leading the
argue-
charge against E-Bomb's world.
No, you know what? I would argue that's not true. E-Bomb's world was Newgrounds before Newgrounds really took off. It was like the first media site. iFunny is more of a pretender, right? It's like a bootleg.
I mean, yeah. I would say that there were definitely sites before E-Bomb's world.
It's
E-Bomb's
true.
world really only became prominent because it did what iFunny did, is that people would upload memes to it, and they'd slap
Okay.
their watermark on it.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's a fair argument then.
And
Yeah, okay.
that was the whole controversy. People were making memes, and it wasn't like today where you just make a meme and it just fucks off into the infosphere. No one cares.
Dumping
People
it into
back
the
in that
digital
day-
river.
Yeah, people back in that day took credit for their memes, and you had to give credit for memes. It's a whole thing.
The before times.
And of course, he wasn't taking credit. He was slapping his watermark on it. So you'd make a meme, you'd post it on like something awful or ytmnd.com, and a few days later, you'd see it with that stupid watermark over it, and that was the controversy.
Right. Yeah. He was the first internet thief, basically, or big one.
Basically. Yeah. I mean, the first well-known one. The first time that really sort of came to prominence.
Yeah. Okay. So he led this person you knew led the charge against that?
No, he is still leading the charge.
Why?
He is hanging on to that almost 20-year-old drama and cannot let it go.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
But nobody cares about E-Bomb's world.
No!
Like, I'm surprised the website still exists.
It's not even the same guy it's owned by the same sort of mega company that owns iFunny. It's some big Chinese shill corporation. They fired all the staff. They're basically just keeping the website. Yeah, they're keeping the website on live support. The original guy that caused all the controversy, Eric Bauman, he sold that website for $50 million.
And probably fucked off to the Bahamas. Yeah.
Yeah, as any sensible person would.
It's owned by Literally Media. Oh my god. The site was founded in 2001 and features comedy content such as memes, viral videos, images, and other forms of internet culture. Content is primarily user submitted in exchange for points through a monetary point system, E-Bones. I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. E-Bones. Why am I saying it again? E-Bones.
Is right.
Reddit Gold at least has value.
Yeah, Eric Ebaum about his father Neil. Yeah, no. In August of 2007, Ebaum's World was acquired by Handheld Entertainment, also known as ZView Corporation, for $15 million upfront, $2.5 million in handheld stock, and up to $52.5 million in cash and stock over 3 years. Yeah, he's been gone since 2007. He is fucking out of there.
Yeah.
I don't think Eric Bauman even has a Wikipedia page. There's no link on his name. He just fucked out of the importance of internet. It went off with his money. People with the bows were called e-boners. Welcome, Totem. Nice first message. Oh my god, Moot.
Amazing.
I haven't thought about Moot in ages. Whatever happened to him?
I don't know.
Let me go find out.
Probably just got old and had children and got like a job and stuff.
Moot. 4chan. Let's find out. Christopher Poole. He founded Canvas, so that was from 2011 2014. He was hired in 2016 to work on the Google Plus social network and as a product manager, and he left the company in 2021. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Poor guy.
That's the last thing I could find from him. April 13th, 2021, he left Google after 5 years at the company. Yeah.
I mean, really, where'd you go after being in charge of Google's biggest fucking financial failure?
I don't know. Also being responsible for the creation of one of the worst quarters of the internet. Or at least one of the most infamous quarters.
I love that guy. Anyway, what were we doing?
What were we doing? Oh, I mean, we were entertaining chat with incredibly obscure knowledge. Well, Radia is trapped
as we do.
I'm going to hear the cloaker noise, right? I'm absolutely at some point going to hear the cloaker noise. She's going to fucking burst through the window.
No, it'd be like the Predator. You just hear that low growling and that clicking as she comes up behind you, and then just the three laser pointers.
Oh, hey, the BGM isn't looping. Oh, it was like a whole playlist. That's why. Let's pick a different one. Let's see here. I love me using chill wave, using an excuse. Here's a good one. Y'all gonna have to tell me about the volume, by the way.
42 minutes long.
Yep. We are chilling here, folks. We are chilling here. It's also so good. It's so good to actually get a chance to talk to Radia's chat. Like it's been a while. You literally can play California Girls and be high. Go nuts. Oh, I know. But I'm getting the excuse to get feed people my vibe music.
Yes.
You call this radio brutality. We call this a difficulty tweak. Please don't difficulty tweak my girlfriend.
Girlfriend, unforgettable daisy jokes bikinis on top. Sun kissed skin so hot will make you popsicle.
The funniest thing I've ever seen that song put to has got to be the Friday the 13th dancing naked men meme. Where Jason walks through in the game, Jason walks through the door, and it's just like scantily clad men in their Speedos dancing wildly to that song, and he just walks back out. Can I get some Cali girls before you fly? Sure. I will interrupt my synthwave just for you, sweetie. Here we go. Hang on. Pulling up on YouTube. Here, why have you searched this before? Is this working? Katy Perry, California Girls featuring Snoop Dogg. Perfect. Oh no, coffee stick. When did this song come out?
In 2010.
Oh God. No ad. For you girls.
He's on top. Sun kissed skin so hot will make you popsicle.
Chat, press 1 if you're a California girl.
Oh, are you? Go back there. You're raising the rent where I live. My Twitch will eventually... Not until the song's over, damn it. To Bowlifornia girl... Oh, God, did they cover that? Of course they did.
What?
Missed opportunity to play Bowlifornia. Y'all know the VTuber deep lore more than I do. To be fair, this song is really catchy. I'm legitimately just fucking... It's cursed as hell.
Along, ain't ya?
It's cursed lore with Bow. Wait, hold on. When the song is over, you have to tell me. Just play it on stream.
Yeah.
It's about What?
No. It's about sending a message.
No. Please, no.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, unforgettable evening, days and time.
California girl. Oh, I've never heard of the California. No, you'd be surprised, right? I've actually never, ever. I don't actually watch much VTuber content. I don't watch much of anything these days. I'm just busy working. All right, let me look. I'm going to search it, right? I'm not going to play it. I am concerned by how little letters it took me to type to bring that up in the suggested searches.
Oh no.
Bow for Forbes. This doesn't look like a stylish video. This looks like... No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I've got... This thumbnail is putting off a very sinister energy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh God! What was that? What was that?
What was this?
Oh my! What?
What?
What is this?
What is
What is
what?
this? No! We're not going down that. No, we're not going down that weird bit of VTubing again.
No, I don't. I think it's just best to put back on the vibes and try to forget I ever saw that.
You want to hear people sing, chat? I'll sing.
Why did
Give
you?
me money.
Is there a song came? Give me money.
No, I just want money.
That's fair. You heard me, chat. You heard him try. Give us money. Oh, thank you, Dark Marth, for the 100 bits. I'm sure it will go to Pig and not be dumping everything into my girlfriend's account.
I have just fooled you into giving Radia money.
I mean, that's really why we're here.
That's
Look,
for me
content.
six.
Thank you for the three. Oh wait, hang on. Wait. What am I doing?
Thank you.
Yes.
Can you believe she puts up with us? Can you believe she puts up with our?
Of course she puts up with. Well, she puts up with me because I'm adorable. You, on the other hand.
I'm goofy, bro. I'm just goofy.
Yeah, you're just a little.
Oh,
guy.
thank you, Barack, for 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I love you too, sweetie. And hey, I know what you're doing.
I am going to try my darndest.
Really amazing.
I haven't even used them all yet. I would have done so much more, but I only had like a day or two to get this done. Okay. You wanted to hang on. I got one for you guys. This is literally my favorite one. This is the one that you need to bully Radia into keeping.
I don't feel like it. Sug my nuts.
Really amazing.
I'm gonna scare Bingus. Oh, Bingus is fine. Bingus, Strudel. He's gone off probably to sleep or something.
Question. The question is not why Radia puts up with you. It's why do I put up with you?
That is actually a good question. Why do you put up with me? It's not like we had
Yeah,
some...
why am I here? I
It's
could,
not
just,
like-
I could just leave at any time. I could just go over here and have a great time by myself in the pig dimension where I live.
Oh, he's gone.
Comfortable over here. Look at all my comfy things. My collection of plushies. My Gucci moccasins. my Gucci handbag. My Gucci suit. All the precious expensive things I buy for shilling for Lockheed Martin because I think the F-35 is a good plane.
The idea of some Lockheed Martin executive bribing you with Gucci slippers is the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
And he's back.
Yes.
How did you flip it that fast? I did not plan
Are
that.
you okay?
You just genuinely surprised me. In case you're wondering, chat, no, I'm not sick. I legitimately just laugh so hard I make myself cough. That is a normal thing for me. Oh, we got an ad break in like 55 seconds.
Oh shit. Chat, subscribe now to avoid ads.
Yeah, if you don't want to miss a single thing of the definitely like super special secret content we're gonna have during the ad break, you should subscribe like right now.
Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm gonna be 20% extra funny.
Yep. Subscribe or move to Iceland. Wait, why Iceland?
Oh yeah, you don't get ads in Iceland.
Really?
Yeah. Iceland's fucking great. I
think
want to
the
live in
music's a
Iceland.
little loud. There we go.
There's only like a 250,000 people that live there.
Transparent. Sub-begging is
But,
transparent. Why wouldn't I be transparent? I'm not here to be fucking subtle about things. I'm here to try to make my girlfriend money because I love her.
I love Iceland. I love Iceland because you know those annoying fucking rural cosplayers in America that drive trucks?
Wait. The what cosplayers?
Rural cosplayer boys.
Oh, like
You know,
coal
people
rollers
who
and shit
live
like that.
people who live, yeah, they live in the city, but they drive a big fucking truck and wear a cowboy hat.
Yes. No, 100%. Americans love their trucks, even though they absolutely fucking do not need them. Like, you don't need a fucking pickup truck unless you are regularly moving heavy loads. Hang on, I need to turn that mic down a little bit because I know my voice is a little louder than Radia's, and I'm hitting in the red a bit. There we go. There we go. That's better. But yeah, there's plenty of people who have giant.
Yes, I've heard all the
Trucks.
fucking excuses about trucks.
But I need it. Otherwise,
I need
I'm
a big truck
unsafe.
because we get real snow around here. Like come winter, it's like 6 or 7 inches of snow. You go up to Iceland, who get like
Right.
who measure snowfall in like meters, and they're
Yeah,
all
no.
driving around in tiny, shitty little electric cars.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest lie, right? Is the fact that people who actually live in really, really heavy snow do not necessarily need giant trucks. The truth is, we just like them. We just
Yeah, fair.
like them. We like big truck. We like big car. Whereas I'm just like,
Super.
hot take, I don't want a big car. I feel like I'm gonna destroy everything if I like over pivot, right?
Well, I mean, you are a little guy.
I at one point I drove a truck for Red Bull, right? I like a delivery truck for Red Bull, and I ran around and I had to like heft crates of Red Bull into like stock shelves and stuff, right? I drove a box truck. And God, every single moment I was terrified. I was just gonna go and just scrape it along like the edge of a brick wall or something.
Okay.
Big vehicles are anxiety inducing.
I don't know. I've driven a truck. Not legally, but you know.
Of course, this is excluding armored vehicles, where the building should get out of your way.
Well, yeah. They should fucking know better. God, I need to get back in contact with the tank museum because there's a slight chance they'll let me drive one of the tanks.
You should absolutely take every opportunity to make that chance a reality.
Absolutely. I want to drive the Swedish thing. I want to drive the S tank.
Oh my! Wait! The flying wedge. The 103.
Yes. I because the thing is, they have one.
They actually have a Stridsvagen 103, the only turretless modern tank.
Yeah.
Is it the only turretless modern tank? I think it is the only modern MTG of the relatively modern era that didn't have a turret.
It's no longer in service, but off the top of my head, I think yes.
But it was from 1967 and 1997, so it did serve alongside. It was in service alongside stuff like the Abrams. So yeah.
Yes. At various different forms. It's actually it's pretty fucking sweet for what it can do. It's like you've got a tank that can basically be manned and operated by one person.
Seriously? I didn't know that.
More modern not all of them, but the more modern versions have got an autoloader, yes.
Huh. A one-man tank is kind of wild.
Korea's looking into that. They're basically, do you know what the PLO1 is?
No.
Okay, it's I'll send you a picture, and if you want, you can put it on screen. But
sure.
It's the tank from GTA, basically.
Okay.
Essentially, it's a prototype.
Send me some pictures. I'm gonna put a
tank.
media share up just to show some of these things, right?
Yeah, of course.
There we go. That thing.
All right,
also,
you
send
do
me a
that.
picture of the Stridsvagen.
Yeah.
Wasn't that like the Polish stealth tank that they rolled out like 10 years ago? They're like, it's our prototype of a Polish stealth tank. Or was that something else?
Okay. This is the thing. It is essentially. Okay, they started making this thing in 2013. There was a whole thing that it was going to be a stealth tank. I don't know off the top of my head if that was meant to be a stealth tank or if that was like kind of the meme that evolved around it, and then they just said, yes, it is Polish stealth tank. It does have radiation absorbed material, so it might be harder to see on radar, but it's like an anti-radar tank isn't really.
I don't know why you would want that. You're not usually really using radar to detect tanks. If you're aiming the radar at the ground, you've already kind of fucked up. Here, look at this. Look at this chat.
You're talking about in the time when. You're talking about in the time when they were building this. You had things like, what's it called? The Brimstone missile coming out. So it was built. The Brimstone missile is a tiny anti-tank missile. And it was built for the Harrier, and then they started putting it on the Tornado, and the Tornado can fire like 60 of these fucking things that can hit individual targets. The idea that a single Tornado plane can take out 60 tanks at once.
That is an impressive idea, yes.
So
I don't believe it.
If you've got a stealth tank that doesn't show up in radar, the theory goes that a weapon system like that wouldn't be able to target you correctly.
Right.
So this thing, the PLO1, that is essentially just a heavily modified CV90.
That's kind of funny.
Very heavily modified.
I don't remember this. I'm like, I don't remember the CV90 having a big turret like that. But you know, I've got the ADHD. My memory's pretty bad. I'm old and decrepit.
They worked on this for fucking years. And then what they've done is, because they're buying tanks from Korea, they've given one of the they've given them one of the prototypes to South Korea, and South Korea has come up with the concept for the K3, which is they're going to be their new generation of tanks, which is remarkably similar to this,
Really?
and has a crew of 2.
Huh. Fascinating. Also, we should. Do you have a picture of the Stridsvagen 103 lying around by any chance?
Of course I do.
I wanted chat to show what we meant by the flying wedge. What do you? I don't know where LP is. He's been very busy lately.
I have been. I'm
so
working
glad you
on
were
a-
able to
I'm-
show
I'm
up,
working on a
Adora.
lot of. Thank you. I'm always here.
Yep, you're working on a
Me
lot
being
of what?
Adora.
Yep.
Stuff. I got a lot of videos in the works. I got some big stuff going on. And obviously being around Christmas and everything, that's obviously it
Oh
brings us
god,
on
yeah.
headaches.
Christmas is hell.
And I received a letter from a lawyer today,
What?
which was fun.
About what?
So just briefly on my life, I don't talk about my biological father for a certain reason.
Yep.
There is a whole other side of the family that I don't talk to. There's the S tank,
There it is. The wedge.
the wedge.
The wedge. Also, it could do this. That's so weird that
Yeah.
it can shift like that.
That's how it aims.
That's so ridiculous.
Because the gun is literally fixed. It
Yeah.
has a second engine, and it can sort of like make very, very sort of tiny. Okay, I'd say second engine. It's not really a second engine, but it can make really, really tiny turns. Like it can move like a millimeter at a time, left and right, and then it pushes itself up and down just in its hydraulics, and that is how you aim the gun.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have a really stupid
All right,
idea.
he's got an idea, chat.
I just need it to be like. I'll just say. One sec.
He's kicking, chat, but I'm cooking.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking chat. They see me rolling. They hate it.
They hate it. Fuck yeah.
I am a comedic genius. I would pay actual fucking money for someone to outfit one of these things with like underglow and then roll down a street doing that just so I could get a video of it and put it on the internet. That's it.
That's kind of what I want to do. Because I was looking at that thing, and I don't know how quick that hydraulic action is, but apparently, this is according to one of the engineers I was speaking to at Bovington Tank Museum. Apparently, if you put the nose right down and then just start like jerking the reverse rod, you can make it twerk.
You can make it twerk. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's what we need.
It fucks the engine, so they tell you don't do it, but you can.
Like any, like most military dudes, most tank commanders are like in their early 20s, right? Right? If not like slightly, if not like 18 or 19, right? You know they're gonna do it.
Oh, someone's made the S tank twerk, definitely.
Yeah, I'm just. Of course they have. Otherwise, we wouldn't know it could do it. So you were telling me about the lawyer. Sorry, it just.
Oh god, yeah, fuck yeah. Yes,
So you
my
don't talk about your biological
biological father,
father
for
for
30
very
years.
reasons.
We don't talk about him. We don't
Yep.
talk about that side of the family because they're a bunch of money-hungry, obsessed assholes.
Been there,
But I
done that.
received a letter. Yeah, they are trying to get in contact with me.
Why?
So I've received a letter from a lawyer. A firm of genealogists specializes in tracing relatives. They have used my birth name, which, if you've doxed me correctly and you're not a fucking idiot, you'll know that my birth name is different from my current actual name.
Did you get
So
legally
they've
changed?
used that name, and that's... Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the name they're looking for. And I know for a fucking fact it's that other side of the family that we don't talk to looking for money, because I can guarantee you one of them has realized I'm now a YouTuber and have gone, oh my god, we can get money out of them.
Ah, yes. Curse of content creator. If you have any money grubbers in your family, if you're in content, the moment someone realizes that you have e-fame, they will come for you. They just crawl out of the the cracks between your
chat. Seriously, like the amount of friends who, as soon as I hit it big, the amount of quote unquote friends who suddenly started contacting me, including exes, was unbelievable. Like people I've not seen in like over a decade, suddenly wanted to hang out. Joke's on them. I'm in history tube. There is no money. We don't get fucking paid. Come on.
To be fair, if regardless of what vertical you're in, if you do get large enough, you do make money, right? But that is very few and far between. It's why I tell people, like,
if you were yeah. If
you're going
making,
into
like,
content,
millions
yeah.
of views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Millions, right? But content is, you'd probably have better luck playing the lottery.
Yeah, you would. I mean, if you've got like a big team of people around you and you can churn out videos very quickly, like once a week, then it's probably worth it. But like, for me, I'm just a guy by myself. It takes me weeks, sometimes months to research stuff. It can take me about 3 to 4 weeks to put together a video. It pays the rent. That's about it.
Yeah, I mean, I work 2 jobs, right? Like, in case I've been doing this for content, like I've been streaming for like what, 7 years, right? And I'm only really just in a place where I'm hoping to really start taking it seriously. I want to get into YouTube. I've wanted to get into YouTube for the past year, right? Or more. I've just never had the time because I have to work a day job, which has gotten increasingly frustrating. And I'll probably have to find a new one where I do less work and get paid more because I'm deliriously underpaid. I found out my trainer, right? Like, cause I pay a trainer. Don't think I'm rich. I spend a significant portion of my money, of like what money I do have doing this, because it was the only way for me to get in shape. Because I'm like, my ADHD. I've tried over the years to stick with fitness regimes. I always make an excuse not to do it because I've got other things to do, and I just fall out of it. And I really wanted to be healthier, so I pay someone to come over once a week and kick my ass into the concrete. And it's worked. It's worked. I'm legitimately in much better shape. And if I improve my fitness and probably reduce my stress, I'll probably lose the last little bit of weight that I want to. What field am I in? I'm in logistics.
I put on my body armor and I go running at like 2 o'clock in the morning so no one can see me.
You know what? Whatever works, dude. Running is good for you. I mean, except for your knees. So careful with that.
But yeah, apparently it's called rucking. So I'm wearing 20 pounds of body armor, and I've also got a backpack on. It's like got like a shitload of books and stuff in it.
Is it working?
And it's just, it weighs you down when you run. Yeah.
Damn, I've never heard of that. That's actually kind of interesting. Rucking.
Dude, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Before I went out to Ukraine, I'm still fucking fat as fuck. But when I went to Ukraine, I was even fatter than I am now. I had like pure muffin top. Like my fat was spilling out over the top of my
Was
jeans.
that before or
Running
after I
around-
met you? I forget. It was that you went to
That would be
Ukraine.
after.
You went to Ukraine after
Yes.
after we met in person. Okay.
Oh no, sorry, I went to Ukraine before.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't remember you looking like that.
Yeah. No, I was outrageously fat.
Right.
Running around Ukraine wearing 20 kilos of body armor and with a backpack with also had 20 kilos in it it got rid of my muffin top.
Yeah, just keep it up. Dude, just keep it. If that works, keep doing it.
Yeah. I mean, both me and Hister everything have like lost serious weight since Ukraine.
Congratulations.
Mostly because of the MRE.
Oh, dude, mostly because. Yes. Everyone loves MREs, right?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, God.
She I would strongly if you want to watch that video, I would strongly suggest there's a YouTube channel, I think it's called Old Man Reacts. I'm sure let me find it.
Hi, Joe. Yes, I put her on a stick. See? It's the best puppet ever.
Yeah, there's a channel called Old Man Reacts. He did a live reaction to that channel with history of everything, who gives quite a lot of context as to what's going on behind the scenes. Because we found out where all that meat comes from.
Oh, no.
Why it was so disgusting. Oh, yeah. Do you not know?
No, I don't.
Okay. I shall tell you. That meal plan was
Yeah.
a Przogan special.
Oh, no.
And the reason he got so powerful is because he did all of the MREs. It's worse than Long Pig.
I don't know
He
how much
moved
worse you would
production.
do. Okay.
He moved production from a food factory to a cat food factory. Those meatballs were made out of cow anus.
Oh. Delightful.
Everything else, like the pate, the liver, everything else was literally just what had been power hosed off the abattoir floor at the end of the night.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, by the way. I just looked over. Did you know Radia's computer is sound reactive? The lights are pulsing in back and forth in time to the music. Hang on, is there a way I
That's
can look
scary.
at this? That's actually, it's really cool.
Cow anus, that's something to. Yes, cow anus is definitely something to walk in on.
Hang on, is there a camera? There is a camera.
Is my mic still way too high? My
That's
voice is
really
distorted and bad quality.
It's really cool use for lights. This is the sort of stuff I wanted to do. I think Hurge does it automatically. It's really neat. I can't.
Two questions. You sound fine as well.
I can't stop staring at it.
Yeah. Oh God, he's hypnotized. No, Digi, no, come back to me. Come on.
It's so pretty.
Come on.
Hang
No,
on,
don't look at the light.
I'll be right back. I need to go look at the light.
No.
Oh my
No, Digi.
It's so pretty.
Digi! No! I will smack you, you bitch! Get back here! Don't have to leave me alone on stream! I don't know what to say!
What happened?
Ah,
Where am I?
okay. What? I don't know. Where are you?
Is it an auto setting? Did you set this up yourself? That's so cool. I didn't know she was a cat boy and a moth. I wonder where the Bingus boy is. He was like all over me earlier.
Java, I have money. Please draw this.
Oh no! Please stop stacking fucking pieces on
Java.
me.
Java,
Java forced to make money for Kono today.
Java,
I
the
can't believe
artist
you
that
were
did my
forced to-
patch.
What? Why were you forced to make money for Kono today? That sounds very rude of him.
He was in a maid outfit. It was great.
Was he? That's great. That's so sad. Jack, can we get 5 gifted subs? I love that that's a fucking thing, you know?
I mean, I'd say he looked good in the maid outfit, but I'm more of a guy who prefers it when the maid outfit comes off.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know?
I was dressed up as like a maid. Wait, what?
What?
I missed what while I was running around doing chores? He almost killed you with a What did I miss? I thought you were supposed to be cooking. What?
This is cooking. This is how you cook.
Kono bashed your face into a ceiling fan? I'll kill him. Almost. Almost. Okay. Half kill. Good luck. That man is the size of the tank. I have access to an actual tank. Probably.
Yeah, but it's mine and you can't have it.
Just a little revenge. How did I miss
chance
this?
that I might. Or you go ahead.
How did I miss this? Because I was running around doing chores. I had to go get the strudel and do a bunch of shopping. So on the stream, we might kill him anyway. Why do I have to kill him? I don't actually have anything to be jealous about. Sorry, did you have to settle for a Bradley?
Aww. There's a chance I may actually be getting my own tank. A very, very small chance. It's not going to happen, but still.
You should do it. You missed me in the tactical maid outfit. I'm sure somebody will show me.
I mean, how open have I been about this publicly? That
I don't know.
Russia's been trying to recruit me for propaganda reasons.
Russia has been trying to recruit you?
Yes.
How?
I talk about it in my next video, but okay, so because I'm talking a little bit about Tim Pool and stuff, so he's not the focus of the video. I just kind of bring it up in passing.
Did you mention about Tim Pool buying a skate park? Because have you ever heard that story?
A skate park?
Oh God, no. See,
tell me.
So he showed up at like a skate park that was like, used by the local skaters around where he lived, and they didn't want him there. So he, out of spite, bought it. So they had to force him to let him skate there, and they all left.
Oh,
like that. It was incredibly pathetic of him. I'm paraphrasing and probably leaving out parts of the story, but that's basically the gist of it.
Wow.
Tim
Pool
that is
so petty.
Tim Pool exudes like extreme loser energy with everything he does.
He actually does. And it's very rare that I meet a guy that I have better hair than.
His hair is terrible, dude.
Stop squinting at me.
Yeah, I just... Thank you, Ace the Loser. Anyway, you were saying? I'm a damn nerd.
God, yeah, okay, so yeah,
Go ahead.
Okay, so when when Russia tries to recruit you for propaganda purposes, they do it subtly. It's not like you get an email saying, "Hi, we're the Russian government. We'll give you money if you say Ukraine is crap."
Are we talking about like the same kind of things that they did with people like Tim Pool, where they were like spitting Russian propaganda and getting paid obscene amounts of money for it?
Yes. I mean, I'm not Tim Pool. I don't have that kind of pool. So, I wouldn't get Tim Pool money. I've been contacted now 3 times.
Okay.
Once after I got back from Ukraine, there was a guy who claimed to be a Australian entrepreneur who had been given money to set up a drone factory in Serbia. And he said a lot of business words and like
You
the word
mentioned
gig
this to
economy
me.
was I think I mentioned it to you. I haven't mentioned it to chat yet, but yeah, essentially, he was like, "Yeah, I'm willing to bring you on as a partner in this venture. I just need a drone design to go off on. So if you picked up a drone design in Ukraine, if you could tell me kind of what the drone situation in Ukraine is like where they're ordering their parts from, what kind of stuff they're using, what kind of frequencies and stuff like that, I'm prepared to give you $300,000."
You should have given them a drone design with all of the wiring like soldered backwards.
If I was smarter, I would have done that, and then
literally the moment you turn it on, it just fucking detonates.
I really wanted to give them like a whole bunch of bogus information. But God. But the other few times it has been a certain gaming company that make a game that's freely available online.
Okay.
Let's call it Battle Rain. That's probably actually a game. I don't know. Is Battle Rain a game? I don't know. Okay. Well, it's
Fight Lightning.
we'll call it Fight Lightning. So this game, Fight Lightning, they've messaged me like 3 times. Yeah. And each time, like the conditions have been like, we'll give you X amount of money per video you make with our sponsor tag, but you cannot mention Ukraine. And we'd like you to play off your earlier criticism about us when you said that we were funding anti-Ukrainian partisans in the Donbass region as a joke.
That is such a specific tell. Like, oh, hello, I am definitely not the Russian government. Literally like a finger mustache.
3 times they've contacted me through different ad agencies, offering me increasing amounts of money. And the last one that I got about a week ago, I messaged back saying, yeah, okay, I'm happy to accept that sponsor, but I'm going to set what I want, my own terms. This is the amount of money that I want. And they sent an email back very quickly saying, yeah, of course, it's open to negotiation within reason. Tell us, what would you like? And I sent back an email saying, I want a T-14 Armata main battle tank.
That must have been a steal for them, considering it's probably worth about like $757. The only tank that when they put it together, it is worth less than the materials that they made it from. But don't worry, it makes a lovely spinning lawn ornament.
Oh God, there's so many things we've learned. So many fucking things about that tank in recent days. It's been, oh God.
I've only heard a little bit, and I'm still sad, right? I'm still sad that the Ukrainians did not get quite far enough or have the long-range... Or rather, even if they did have the long-range weapons at the time, there was no reason to go after it. But could you imagine if they just, like, chucked a Toshka U or a fucking Attackums specifically at that training ground just to blow up their stupid...
That would be funny.
Have a good flight, sweetie. Oh, there's a hype train incoming.
Have a good flight. Oh, shit.
She literally cannot stop you. She literally cannot stop you. If there was ever a time to surprise her, this would be it, because she has no choice.
Yeah. That's it, boys. Bring the hype train in.
Make me proud that I left you to destroy things. Of course. See, I've already destroyed things, because now chat knows stuff like this exists. Oh, thank you so much, Golden Rupee. Thank you so much. All right, chat. You should definitely donate.
To America.
Or don't. What do you think? What
Yeah,
do you
when I
think,
came
Radia?
to-
What should you do?
I'm not your mom.
I thought you were calling me Radio for a second there. I got confused.
Sorry. Oh, crap. Jay Gorbans, thank you so much for the 10 subs. You were saying?
Amazing. Oh, I love taking flights in America, by the way, because when I went to meet Falcon, I had to take a flight out to where he lives. So we landed in New York first, and then we had to take a connection flight. And we're wandering around the airport, and it's just like the first thing we hear is just the announcer. It's just the announcer going, "Please make sure you have secured all firearms before boarding the aircraft." Like, oh, praise can you see
by the dawn's early light.
So we had the firearms
that's not the
announcement,
dawn.
and then it was like,
That's not the dawn. That's another train fire. Oh no, there goes another town in Ohio.
oops, another train's derailed and caught fire. Some mysterious black goo is currently winding its way across Ohio.
So that's where they got the dark fluid in Helldivers.
Yeah!
It's not from the Illumina. It's just
mystery
from some
goo.
field in Ohio. Sorry,
Ohio.
Super Ohio.
For one production. Mystery goo. Super Ohio.
Why did he hijack Radia's stream? I may have broken into her lab. Yes.
Yes. Also, I'm here. I'm Adora Bunny. Hi.
Hi.
I was talking about the T14. Shit.
You were talking about the T14.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I made a video about a year ago about it, and I mentioned
before you did,
that it had...
Thank you,
Okay,
Neo
blah, blah,
Spectre,
blah,
for the
blah, blah.
5 subs, and thank you, Eminem Matt, for that another sub. I really appreciate that. You're all very, very kind. Go ahead.
Aw, you guys are so sweet. Okay, no, so there's been a mystery that I've been concerned about this tank, because I mentioned it had a cartridge autoloader.
Cartridge.
Which is based on the... So, cartridge autoloader, yes. So, Russian tanks right now have the Soviet spinny autoloader, and that sits... It's basically a big disc
carousel
that sits underneath the turret. Yeah, it's a carousel, sorry. It's a Lazy Susan with ammunition on it. So,
I'm sorry, but Lazy Susan's a very specific childhood like connotation to them. Because yes, I was that kind of. I'm still to this day. I've never gotten tested for it, but I still to this day wonder if I have a bit of the tism. I've definitely got the ADHD, but you know, a lot of that stuff goes hand in hand. So it's
wonder.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never been tested for it. I definitely have ADHD, but that doesn't necessarily mean I have autism, right? But I definitely, as a kid, would sit there and fucking spin the Lazy Susan. Just listen to the ball bearings go.
Lazy Susan of distraction.
So mom was like, "Shut the get out of the kitchen." I'm like, "But I'm stimming." Not those exact words, but my mom thought there was something wrong with me because when we went to Home Depot, right, I would literally run to the fan section. I was like when I was a small little toddler, right? I would run to the fan section and stare up at the fans and go, "The fans go round and round." It's like that kid's got some fucked up.
I kind of did the same, but I did the same in the bathroom section. I just go around turning all the fake faucets on.
Okay, yeah, no, but the pleasure of pressing the buttons and turning the switches. Did you?
Yeah.
Anyway, the T14.
Oh god, yes. So every Russian tank uses a carousel autoloader.
Yes.
Big disc underneath the turret. If you hit it, the ammo detonates. It sends the turret like into space.
The Russian launch-o-matic, yes.
A Russian launch-o-matic, yes. So I was looking at footage we had. I mean, keep in mind when I made that video, the only things we had on the T14 were the Zvezda documentary and a bunch of speculation on like military blogs and stuff.
Yes.
So we started to have a
equivalent
bit
of
more
vaporware.
information about it. Yes, it's awful. It's fucking awful. So I'm looking at this tank, and firstly, the documentary is praising the Leclerc, which is the only Western tank with an autoloader.
I always thought that was weird. 16 seconds, chat. And we're gonna snipe it. It's at 83%.
Do it. 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 Do it.
They can't do it. Goodbye, hype.
Ah, they're not doing it.
Oh wait, no, they
Oh, well.
they did! Holy shit! In the nick of time! Oh my God, Coffee Stego! I have never seen that so close. It literally reached 0. Holy shit! Clutch!
Promote that man.
Wow!
Holy shit.
The slam dunk at the buzzer. Wow. Somebody clip that shit. I would not have believed if I didn't see it. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'm listening to Pig tell me all about the tank. Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
Thank you, Grizzle.
Okay, yes, no. So they're praising the French tank, which uses a cartridge autoloader system. And
What is
I'm
a cartridge
looking
autoloader
at the T14,
system?
and I'm noticing this. It's a cartridge autoloader system, and I'm noticing. So the cartridge autoloader system is different from the carousel, and the carousel, like, there's an arm that goes down, picks it up off the ground, and then slots it into the barrel.
Oh.
With the cartridge autoloader system, the ammunition is on the back of the turret, and it's literally just a box that just grabs it and then shoots it through a tube into the barrel.
Oh, so it's like a normal gun magazine, basically. It's a box.
Kind of. I mean, the box itself moves and everything, and it's complicated. I'm not describing it particularly well, but it's called a cartridge autoloader system. The ammunition is on the back of the turret. That's the main thing you need to know.
Yep. Makes sense.
So I'm looking at the T14, and there's this big box on the back of the turret.
Uh-huh.
And they're praising the Leclerc, and I'm looking at that going, they've put the ammunition on the back. That's probably got blowout panels. It's probably using a cartridge autoloader system. That's interesting.
I mean, that would be
Because one of the best things about the cartridge autoloader system, okay, is the French kind of messed around with this concept. The Americans messed around with it as well. Never really came of anything. But one of the sort of benefits of having that kind of system was when the ammunition bustle at the back was empty, or it had been shut off and like blowout panels had happened, you could just detach it, and another vehicle would come along and reload you. Just stick another box at the back.
kind of like HIMARS do. And also, I'm putting up a new chill wave.
Yes. Sweet. So I was looking at that going, well, if that's true, that's pretty fucking sweet. That's a good idea.
I mean, it is a good idea.
No, that is not what that box on the back is doing.
Oh, no.
T14 has a perfectly normal carousel
They've changed
autoloader.
nothing. Oh my God! Someone just hit it. Plaxis Pit, I think for the
it
tier
does
3
have-
sub.
Holy shit!
Damn,
Money!
money! Thank you for 18
It's the
months in
boobs.
tier 3.
It's the
Holy
boobs.
crap!
The
It's the boobs.
pig boobs always. It's the pig boobs always bring in the money. And
So
I
it's
jiggle
got
them
a-
for you later.
So if it's got a carousel autoloader, what the fuck is on the back then?
What that is spare ammunition.
Just
Is an extra 14 rounds in a separate box on the back that cannot be inserted into the autoloader or the barrel.
it's just a box
So
of
what the
ammo.
tank does is when it has run out of its 38 shots,
Yeah.
what it does is it retreats from the battlefield. One of the guys, which can either be the commander or the driver, don't know which one, gets out, pulls this sort of thing, this metal sort of grid ski slope thing out of the side, jams that into the side of the turret, and then starts loading munitions from that rear box into the turret.
By hand.
By hand.
So, what you're telling me is Russia's great new innovation is they, a la DayZ, have attached a storage crate to the side of their vehicle.
Yes.
Smell caca. Smell caca.
I-
Fucking hell.
I had to have this verified by multiple people that was what that was, because I genuinely couldn't fucking believe it. There's just a spare ammunition box on the back of the tank. I don't think it has a blowout panel.
It's just
I mean, if
it's the fucking tank equivalent of a crypto scam.
I don't. This tank is a disaster. It gets worse and worse and worse every time I look into it. It's going to end up like the Kuznetsov. I'm going to have to make another 4 or 5 hours long just explaining all the bullshit that's come out about it.
Doing a video about the Kuznetsov would actually be great, though. The single.
Everyone's done a video on the Kuznetsov.
It's still
history of everything. Someone sent History of Everything, a giant fucking model of the thing.
That's incredible, first off. Secondly, even if everyone else has done something, but they haven't done it with like you do. Remember, people don't just watch content. People definitely have watched the same videos about the same subject as they have watched before, specifically just to hear what kind of jokes their favorite content creator makes about it.
Yeah, fair.
Actually,
I mean, I really want to do that whole Voyage of the Damned that happened, but it's been covered so many fucking times.
It has. It 100% has. I mean, I've definitely listened to what's his name? Draken? I never remember how to pronounce it.
Draken Fennell?
Yeah, I've definitely listened to his series on it.
My fans have a ongoing joke with Draken Fennell. Because you know how he turns up occasionally at like museums and stuff and does videos there?
Oh yeah. No. Wow. Level
because we have a lot of
Thanks,
crossover
folks.
between our subscribers. If one of my fans spots him in the wild and can get close to him, the thing they do is to go up, give him a hug, and as they're parting ways, just whisper into his ear, "The pig sends his regards." They've done it to him like 4 or 5 times now.
That's so funny though.
The worst thing is they're now doing it to the chieftain as well.
Goodbye, honey. Have a good flight. And thank you again. Thank you again, folks. Oh, wow. Coffee Stego with the additional snipe. Holy shit. 12 gift subs.
And nothing stop this man.
Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Man,
That's
if he'd been
incredibly
on that
kind of you.
warehouse roof.
Wait, what?
I'm not finishing that sentence, otherwise I'll get fucking questioned by the FBI.
Okie dokie. Don't take off for 30 minutes. You're stuck on the tarmac. No! Well, hang on. Pig, can you control the stream for a second? Just for a second?
Yes, of course.
I'm going to like go get something warmer to wear because it's getting a little cold in here. And I don't want to lug the space heater all the way upstairs. And I'm just going to go check on Debingus just real quick. Just to make sure he's okay. Oh, excuse me.
You go do that.
Moment. Just one moment. Oh, God. It was, okay. It was leg day yesterday, and then it was arm day the day before that. So I did 2 workouts in a row, and everything hurts. Just boot up arm with 3 on max settings. Ah, the bootleg space heater technique. All right, be right back.
How you doing, chat? Yeah, it's just you and me now. Yeah, so Digi's got like a personal trainer that comes and beats the shit out of them. I don't have that because I can't afford that. I was at the gym the other day. Listen first. Okay? I know it's me, but I do actually do that. I love the gym. No, I hate the gym. That's actually a complete lie. I fucking hate the gym. All these people with their muscles and their sweat and their really, really tight tank tops just kind of sitting there, glistening. Anyway, no, shit, fuck. What? Yes, hello. I love it. There's a guy there who was like, he took me to the site and he was like showing me how all the machines work and everything. Like, yeah, you got to do some weight loss, a bit of light muscle building. You gotta look swole, my guy. You gotta look great. And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, great. And he's like, yeah, you just gotta get on these machines. You feel the burn, and then the addiction sets in, and you get addicted to it. And you're like, you just gotta keep going. You keep pushing yourself. And I'm like, okay, guy, I don't mean to be that guy, but I don't think that's gonna happen to me, if I'm completely honest. Like, see that guy over there with the bulging muscles, weightlifting? That's not gonna be me. I'm not gonna be checking into rehab with like fucking weights on my arms, going, I just can't stop. Not me. Definitely not. No. I got on the running machine or the cycling machine going, I gotta do half an hour at most. And then I can go to the shower, then I can go home. I'm gonna have pasta. It's gonna be great. And I'm gonna have a nap, and I'm gonna play Call of Duty on my Xbox. Oh yeah! That's what I do at the gym. It's working. I am losing a bit of weight. So at some point, my haters are gonna have to stop calling me a fat fuck. There's other slurs they can go to. Dirty, balding, can't dress, alcoholic, schizophrenic, autistic, single mother, abusive childhood. You know, there's lots of stuff going on. Thank you, Radia. I am also proud of me. How's the plane going, by the way? British, yeah. At the end of the day, I'm British, so... You know, opinion not valid. I come from that weird country where we deep fry fish and then have it with potatoes. If boy talks like this, mate, you fucking slag, mate. Come down here, cut a fucking London, mate. Get your fucking ball of water. Fucking hell. Excuse me a second.
Okay.
Do I hear Digi in the background?
Let's see.
Here he's coming. He's on the way. Here he comes, chat. Listen to him. Listen to him huffing and puffing towards us. When you do good, you're British. Then when you mess up, you're Scottish. Yeah. I love it. I love this. It's the same people for like, oh, you're British, your opinion rejected. The exact same people. Like before I made it big, when I had less than 100,000 subscribers, we were like, oh, he's actually American, just putting on an accent.
I got the heater. Yes, I had. I realized how cold it is here.
Hi, Digi. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
That's good. I trust you, buddy.
I hope.
Anyway, I'm out of stories, so I
What
hope
were you
got
telling?
some.
Which one?
Yeah. Look, I don't have a lot of stories, okay?
The Digi from the
My stories are: I woke up at 10 o'clock in the morning. I I power walked to the store to get milk. I had 6 coffees, and then I tried to have a shit. That's my day.
That's honestly fair, though.
Oh, yeah.
That big one would be too powerful. That room with the PC on. All right, I'll turn it off just to make sure. I don't want to accidentally kill the PC in the middle of the stream by tripping the circuit breaker.
If you do, I'll laugh.
I'm just gonna turn off the fucking space heater. I'll be fine. I'll deal with it. I was actually bringing it up because I was hoping to attract Strudel. I've had him curled up, and he's up in Nim's bed right now.
Ah.
Because he was all over me before when I was setting up. That's one of the reasons why it took me so long, chat, to set up all my toggles. All these...
Wait, is Nim there?
No. No, it's just me in the house right now. I'm keeping an eye on things and stuff. They're visiting family and stuff.
I was gonna say, chat, more money, and we'll substitute Digi for Nim.
Yes, I'm the starter tier. If you want better content creators, you better pay. Oh, the little bed is fine. Apparently,
You're like tiny, crazy girl energy. Here she comes.
Yeah, apparently Mr. Strudel was fine. According to the cat place that he was at, he was like, yeah, no, last time he was a little hesitant, a little hissing. This time he was happy as can be. So I think he's much more comfortable here. I'm like, good. I went to visit him, of course. Because the cat place was closer to my place, and I promised to give him pets, right? So I went over and visited him on Friday. Not Friday, Thursday. Just to, spend a little bit of time with him and let him, so he could let out and roam around the cat area.
Yes.
He's cute.
The cat area.
Yeah, they have a little area, with full of, stuff and platforms and stuff to, roam around. It's very adorable.
Man, I wish I had that.
Do you have a cat?
I wish people had, a pig area just for me. I could go there and I could just roll around and put a tube on my head, play with blocks and stuff.
Whee!
It's people looking at him, just go, yeah, it tires him out. It's fine. You'll sleep the night.
You know what I wish was a thing? I wish there were adult versions of well, you're from Britain. You might not know this. Did any of you guys remember Discovery Zone?
If you talking a soft play area for kids?
Yeah, McDonald's had play places, right? Chuck E. Cheese had the tubes for sure. Discovery Zone was an area, a business chain from the 90s that was all focused on specifically that. So it was huge play places, right?
Yeah, we have places like that.
That stuff,
like that.
That shit was great. It went under, right? Chuck E. Cheese ate it after they overexpanded and went out of business. A Cosi? I don't know what a Cosi is.
Shame.
Yeah, but another victim of the 90s. I loved that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish there was an adult version of that.
Okay, so I do know somewhere down south in Englandshire, there was one of those soft play areas that did experiment with opening late at night and having adults only.
David Buster's just arcade games though.
Yeah, it just start serving beer, and then just opening up the play area for adults.
There's an adult version of DZ. It's called Level 99, and Soft Play Areas is the official name for it. There's a place near me that has adults nights. The cafe turns into a bar. Okay, I thought about that, but I was like, surely no one would do that because alcohol and gymnastics sounds like a terrible combination, full of lawsuits. Adventure Park. Isn't that the New Jersey place of death that's still in operations because New Jersey?
Oh yeah, where the little kid got decapitated or something.
I don't remember if the kid got decapitated. I think he did. Hang on. Action Park. I know people lost teeth on like the slides right now. Yeah. Action Park. Action Park, yeah, yada, 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 yada. Class Action Park, Traction Park, Accident Park, Friction Park. Wow.
All right, I've looked it up.
Yeah.
I have looked it up. There are apparently, yes, apparently there's about 5 soft play areas that are open to add in the UK. One of these I know. One of these I know is closed. It was a bar in Edinburgh, and it was called the Ball Pit Bar because the entire bar was a ball pit.
Okay, that's incredible, though.
I will send you a picture.
The
Yeah, sadly,
decaf
that
one was in the
closed.
Midwest. Hey. Full jungle safari themed place. Meanwhile, alcohol and throwing axes are just fine, so much that the Glasgow has one called the Boom Battle Bar.
Oh yeah.
That sounds fun. I'm going to look up this level 99 place. Level 99, a for-of-its-kind social gaming playground featuring over 50 real-world physical and mental challenges and games, craft drinks, and elevated dining. I hope that means they strap you to the ceiling and feed you through straws.
Okay. You know what? I'm like I'm coming up for my late 30s now. You know,
Yep.
eating food, getting drunk, and then running around an adventure play park sounds like a disaster. That is just going to get covered in vomit so fucking fast.
I feel like I should do this, though. I really want to do this.
Kind of fun.
It does look kind of fun. Which one are you looking at?
I mean, I'm looking at the ones that are.
Oh, the other one. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have the screen shared for you. Look up Meow Wolf. Wait, what? What did you miss? Why is there a DashCon mention? Oh, we're talking about like ball pits and like adult soft play areas and stuff.
Wait,
Indoor
what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is what?
So it's okay, all right. It's full of it. Okay, so it's a
Meow
normal
Wolf made
children's
me-
soft play
Omega Bar.
area,
What?
but on Friday nights it's adult night, which
Where is this,
serves
Meow Wolf?
drinks like the double vodka slush, happy hours between 8 and 9, and there's private rooms for £60.
This is where? What are we looking?
Oh, this is in the UK. This is a place called Hull. You don't want to go to Hull.
I've heard bad things about Hull.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
I've heard it's a hole.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah.
I would love a soft play area at the Tank Museum. Yes. they just put like padding on all the tanks.
There is a soft play area at the Tank Museum, but it's for like tiny people.
Oh. Battleship
Yeah, I was,
MA
the-
is basically a soft play area. Huh? I need to
Yeah, there's soft play areas right next to the TOG. So I was there taking photos of the TOG with my camera, and there's like I had to keep taking the camera away because the children were just like running in front of me, and like I had like 20 mothers just watching this guy in a long black jacket, just with a camera hovering around the soft play area. I'm surprised
Yep.
I didn't get security called him.
Thank you for the 5 bands. Time to turn Digi tiny. Wait, why are we turning me tiny? Wait,
it's
no.
fun.
No, please. Please, I don't want to be tiny.
I don't want to be tiny. No.
Tiny Digi, tiny Digi.
Why have you done this?
He's so small.
Why have you done this? I didn't ask for this. Life is pain.
He's tiny Digi. He fits into all tight spaces, ladies.
Oh, am I able to wear Radia's Fugi? I don't think. Unless I log into her fucking Discord and like then call Pig from there. No. And I don't want to fuck with this too much. I've already logged into my own Discord. Into the jar? Where's the jar? Like what? Over here? Hang on. Hello, I'm in the jar
just
now.
above me.
Ah!
Yes. Digi's in the jar. Digi's in the jar. What's the liquid in the jar? Don't ask questions.
You know what? You know what? I think. Hang on. Hey, soft play areas for adults. Let's see.
Yeah, but
you know what? Ropes course. You know what? You know what are really good? Rope courses.
Yeah.
Rope courses like zip lines and stuff.
Oh man, I want to do this. I would not be fat if one of those places was near me.
Wait, Seattle has a pinball museum? Hold up.
Oh, what?
Seattle apparently has a pinball museum. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
That is interesting. Did you also know that we have a chain out here called Flat Stick Pub? It's literally mini golf.
I'm interested.
Indoor mini golf with a bar.
Ooh.
I've definitely seen a number of those before. Like, there's a couple different chains. There was another place back in Chicago I saw that had it, but mini golf plus booze is a great idea. You know what sucks? I haven't seen a lot of really good mini golf courses anymore. It's all like tiny ones that they cram inside, right?
Yeah,
There used to be. Hang on, I'm gonna
shit.
look. I'm gonna look something up, right?
World's biggest mini golf course?
No, Adventure. It's like Adventure Mountain or something. I don't remember what it used to be called. I hope it's not gone. Lost Mountain Adventure Golf. I remember this. It was a place in Illinois that I went to a couple of times. I do not know. Yeah, it temporarily closed, probably for the winter. But it doesn't look like it's out of business.
Interesting.
It's a really good... Look at it. Look at this thing.
I'm looking.
Let me see if I can pull the pictures up closer. Hang on. I wonder if there's a way I can show this to chat. Is there a way? Is there a way I can, like, show the pictures? Do I have to, like, go to, like, the Google review?
I don't know.
Google view or
I'm not a streamer.
I'm barely a streamer.
Better streamer than I am. Jesus. I do not know why people let me on their streams. I just sit here and run my mouth, and it's a
There is
tragedy.
a website called A Couple of Putts that reviews mini golf. Oh, that's cute. And they're still going.
I love them.
They're still going. They posted one yesterday. Oh my God, this kind of website is like straight out of like the olden days of the web. Who wants to see the mini golf review website?
We need to get them on stream.
Yeah, I need to figure
Just
out.
call them now.
How do I
Call
show
them a cowboy
this?
and a pig wants to talk to them. Don't know.
Hang on. I think I can do like a display capture, right? I think. Hang on, is there a way to like shut off the... I don't want to like accidentally dox the shit out of Radia or something. Well, I probably want like a window capture, right?
Yes.
Okay, I think I like... I'm searching over her like thing to see if there's anything incriminating in any of the names here. And it does not look like it. I think we're okay. I'm just making absolute sure, right? Like I don't... All right, let's see. What I'm trying to, I'm just trying to show a Chrome window on stream, Bear. Jesus. All right. Window capture. Here we go. Temp Chrome capture. There we go. There it is. Perfect. All right, I can just bring it up at the bar. Cool. Look at this. Look at this like Web 1.0 ass looking thing.
Oh, come on, it's great.
It's great. I love it. I'm not criticizing it. I think it's great. Look at this.
Look at these guys. Look how happy they are. Imagine if your life was just going around reviewing mini golf courses.
Oh, you know what?
What a fucking life. I'm jealous.
Yeah, me too. Hang on. Let me see if I go back, right? Here, lost in Woodridge, Illinois. I didn't even remember Woodridge was a place. Reviewed by the Pink Putter.
Yeah.
To install one of our latest mini golf hole creations at the Elmhurst Art Museum. Oh, these people make. They play, review, document, and design mini golf courses. That's their job.
No way. Holy shit.
That's a job? I mean, of course it has to be a job, right? Like, I understand that in theory, but I guess I didn't think about it before. You know?
I want this job. How do I get this job?
Give me a mini golf course with a miniature railway to travel around it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
My brother in Christ, at that scale, that would literally just be a golf course, right? But with a little miniature train. Normalize putting little miniature trains on rich people's golf courses to get around. Fuck the golf carts. You should have novelty trains like from theme parks to ride around in. Or like some of those train enthusiasts, right? Where it's like a little miniature like kids train, but overly realistic. That's what rich people should be putting on their fucking golf courses. If we're going to have to deal with billionaires being a thing, we should at least trick them into doing things that are worthwhile.
I would respect Elon Musk a lot more if that stupid tunnel he made, which you just drive Teslas through, had instead one of those little miniature trains.
Oh, did you know I got to use one of those?
Did
I got to use, because we went to TwitchCon in 2019, and that was in Vegas, and that was where the stupid Hyperloop was. Or whatever the fuck he called it, right? His dumb tunnel thing. It's literally just Teslas driving through a tunnel in a loop. I felt dirty doing it. It was the most unimpressive thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh god. See, that's the thing. They've got one of those at they've got one of those kind of things at the airport in London. What's it called? Heathrow. And essentially, it's a car park. It's a long storage car park, but it's a really long way away, and it's quite expensive. But the gimmick is that there's a pod, and the pod takes you directly into the airport. And people go to that car park, even though it's like miles away, and it's really expensive. People go there just because they want to sit in the stupid little pod.
That's fucking dumb.
Because it's fun. The pod is fun.
All right. Oh, they called it a birdie. 4 out of 5. Above average. It's similar to a northern Chicago suburbs course, Congo River Golf, or dramatic water feeders, etc., 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 right? So, like, look at this stuff. Oh, they've definitely even... I don't remember if they had that originally, but... Look at this stuff. Look at this.
This stuff is great.
I love this stuff. I played on this stuff when I went to one of this like a couple of times when I was a child. It was always like a treat because this is a crazy golf course. Yeah, you legitimately have to jump over the river. It's great. See,
That's
why don't I
fantastic.
see more mini golf courses like this anymore? They're just usually cheap crap inside.
I want that. Why can't I have that?
Right. That's just friggin' delightful, dude. See, where's my
they have such a
whimsy
great
and
life.
joy?
Oh, we don't get that.
Sweetie-
We're not allowed. We're not allowed
Sweetie-
whimsy and joy.
Darling, puppet darling, may I have whimsy
What?
and joy?
I don't feel like it.
What?
Sug my nuts.
Oh, fuck me.
Ah, dude, okay. VTuber mini golf course? Oh, God.
VTuber mini golf course?
What the fuck? Okay, you want to know what I would do if I was going to do a VTuber game, right? If I was going to indulge and try to make, content off of VTubers specifically, you know what I'd do for like a modded game?
What? What?
I'd make like a Paper Mario sort of thing. Imagine a bunch of little VTubers done in like the Paper Mario style.
Ooh, that could be fun.
It would be fun. Probably go with like 1,000 Year Door, which is the best one.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's mods for the updated version. There are mods. There is like level creators and stuff. There's people who make mods for the original.
I will say I did look into RPG Maker the other day.
Ooh.
Because I've got a friend who needs a distraction. They're looking for a project, and I thought, well, I could get this. They could make a stupid little RPG or something.
RPG makers, I've heard good things.
Yeah, it's pretty
Plenty of
fun.
people-
It's
plenty
simple
of
to
people-
use.
Yeah, simple to use, and I mean,
The hardest part of it is making the sprites, but you can buy them.
you can. I hope the music isn't too loud. I imagine someone would have complained by now if they didn't, though. Also, I should probably like unshrink myself, so people don't think you're just here alone with this
No,
tiny
be tiny.
speck.
It's me. Welcome to Pig Stream. Sorry, Adora Stream.
And I'm RADIAACTIVE. We should talk about at least one nuclear themed thing, by the way, for at least like 5 minutes, just so we can pretend.
Oh, yeah, we're
that
good at the
on
nukes. We're-
themed. So, hey guys, you ever heard about what the fuck is the number for it? It's the Lockheed CL. It's at 1201. I don't
Are you
actually
talking
remember.
about the big? You talking about the big sort of jetliner that launched planes?
Yes, I think it was. It was like CL 1201. Yes. And of course, finally, did you know that the Wikipedia page? Yes. Do you know why I know that image? It's because that is the only image that anyone has ever has ever made of one. And I know this because I know
it's from
the
Mustard.
artist. I know where to buy that model. I was planning to buy that model for an Arma thing. There's a CG trader, or like an artist who does. I think it's on SketchLab or something. Or something that he makes obscure aircraft 3D models. And he is the only person who has ever made an image of it. And that image right there, artist impression of the aircraft, that is the official Wikipedia image for it because no one else had an image of it before now.
It's perfect.
All right, hang on. Let me show it. Hang on. Properties. We're gonna change this one. Here, if you want to see an idea of this, right? Oh god, that's huge. Holy shit, I have to shrink that image really hard. Holy shit, that's enormous. The image is incredibly oversized. It would more than fill the entire screen. I'm trying to shrink it desperately. Here we go. Hang on. Behold, the CL-1201. It's fucking enormous. Look at how big the aircraft is in comparison to the wheels and how many wheels of it has. Do you want to know what this thing was meant to be for? It was a 6,000-ton nuclear-powered transport aircraft. Lockheed drew up the plans for this in the fucking 60s when everyone was on drugs.
I mean, I know what it's for.
What is it for, Pig?
And I'm saying it. I'm saying that like that's a unique thing to me. Like I'm currently looking at Google. Google results. There's like 15 videos made on it, and everyone's talking about it. No,
everyone only just started talking about it in like the last year or so.
Yeah, because that's how YouTube works. Like,
yep.
Someone makes a video on it, and then all the other people go, "Oh, that'd be a cool video idea for me." So you get like one guy who'll just make a video on an obscure topic, and then like 20 other guys over the course of the next few months will make the almost exact same fucking video.
I should take advantage.
See this shit all the fucking time.
I should take advantage of the things that I got because I know no one else has those documents now, right? I won't say much, chat, but your dumbass garbage can of a content creator over here. Radia's, equivalent of a handbag dog. He may have spent the better part of a year getting the government to fork over some things. It did. It took me over a year, didn't it?
Things are fine. It did, and your fucking quest was fruitful. Mine was not, and that just opens up more questions, and I'm annoyed.
I mean, to be fair, it's because they couldn't figure out, right? Like, it's like, we don't actually know where this is.
Yes, that's the problem.
Yes, they did. They did. In my case, they did.
The stuff they gave you, there was so much of it, and they didn't know what you wanted because they weren't going to send you everything. And then they just sent you everything anyway. And they just was like, is this classified? I don't know.
They basically did just hand me, like, everything. Yeah.
With me, I have a file name, I have a date, I have a serial number, and every archive is like, well, we don't have it. It's just fucking vanished.
Yeah. Which is really interesting, which means,
It's really interesting because this document is the primary document that is sourced by everyone talking about a certain tank. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to say what the tank is, but I will say if I told you what the tank is, you would know immediately what I'm talking about. It is missing. It is gone. No one has seen it. And I'm at the point where I'm now contacting various historians going, have you physically seen this document? Because everybody quotes it all the fucking time.
Yep. It's legitimately, I will also not spoil anything, but I will say there have been so many internet arguments based on this specific document.
Yes.
And it's completely MIA.
Yeah.
Hit up the War Thunder
Force. That might actually work.
Do it. Fucking do it. Somebody will post it within the hour. I'll show you. fucking retired-year-old, 95-year-old retired 4-star general who plays War Thunder in his spare time, gets grumpy and hauls something out of a fucking cardboard box that's been in the attic since 1954.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Hello, I just got here. How are you? What is the stream about? Hello, I'm glad you just got here. I'm fine. Madness.
Hello, I am also fine. I am Adora Bunny, and welcome to business.
Business.
The plane on screen is our new business jet.
Yep. So you were telling me what you knew what this thing was for, right?
Oh yeah, it's for deploying air wings over the Mediterranean.
Yeah, it was legitimately like It was an aircraft carrier, essentially, flying aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Colt, the raid. Hang on, thank you.
Thank you for the raid.
It's behind it. Hang on, I should put the image shares behind. You see, I really did this on the fly.
If there isn't just a little bit of scuff, is it really a you stream?
No, not really. I watch what.
Yeah.
And she can just delete all of this shit when she's done. There we go. Yeah. That's what you made Jetpacks do? Yes, I did. Say.
Thank you for the raid.
Hello from Canada. Oh God, Canadians.
I've been to Canada now.
Have you?
It's great. Yeah, I went to the Canadian gift store.
Oh.
Gift Shop Canada.
Do you know I was an illegal Canadian immigrant for a
right
few
up-
hours?
Where are you?
I was. It was when I was a teenager. I went to a camp up near like the Boundary Waters, right? And
Yeah.
my family member who was dropping me off was like, you know what? We should take you to see Canada. I'm like, but I don't have a passport. It's like, I'm sure it'll be fine. And we get to the Canadian border, and they're like, was this pre 9/11? No, this was post 9/11, actually. So this was bad. This is bad. I was like, look, he just wants to like say he's seen Canada, right? Like, can we just like go across for like an hour? He's like, it's fine. Just promise to come back. So I was led across the Canadian border with no passport. I do not think I even had a passport at the time. For all he knew, they were just fucking trafficking this like 13 or 14-year-old kid. But yep, went into Canada a little ways in the middle of, I want to point out, the middle of fucking nowhere, right? And we went to like a gift shop right nearby, and like I think we bought like a chunk of amethyst, and it was neat, and then we went back. That's it.
Fair.
The border guards are very nice people.
They actually are. They're really nice.
Yes. I'm new from France. This already looks hilarious. Well, we've stolen my girlfriend's stream. I say girlfriend, more like she's the content creator, and I'm the small yappy dog she keeps in her backpack.
Yeah. And I am also here.
Yep, and this is my friend Lazer Pig, also a significantly better content creator than
Hello.
me, that I'm friends with by virtue of just being
wouldn't
really
say
good
that,
at
no.
yapping. I mean, come on. Think of I have to be. Evidence proves it, because I literally just came to you after you just been like fucking lobotomized by 2 hours of having to listen to Gorgonzola Loophole fucking yammer at you on stream. And I'm just like, do you need a safe place to unwind? That's legit all I did.
Completely forgot about him.
That's how we met.
Oh, I've not thought about that. I've not thought about Gonzalo Ligma in a long ass time. Wow.
I mean, because he's fucking dead.
Yeah, it's weird to think he's fucking dead now.
I mean, everyone. I mean, one of the they say one of the greatest like indicators of success is to outlive your critics. I don't think in your case, you expected it to happen so soon.
I knew he was old.
He wasn't.
I didn't
though.
expect him to. I didn't expect him. Like, he was like 65, dude. I mean, I didn't expect him
Seriously?
to like get released on bail. Yeah, he got released on bail, and then cycle from Kharkiv to the border with Hungary.
No, dude, he was only 55,
He was only 55.
and he died of pneumonia.
Yeah. He died of pneumonia because he went on that. Okay, I need to explain. Having now been to Ukraine, I kind of now understand how fucking big that country is. Cycling across it from Kharkiv to the Hungarian border, that must have taken him days.
What happened to the radio soundboard?
It's like I was on.
I'm just gonna keep abusing the burp one. Yeah, no, it's
fuck me.
Ukraine is huge, dude. Like enormous. It just doesn't look like it because Europe on like the Mercator sphere projections, right, looks so much smaller compared to the United States.
Oh no, Ukraine is massive. Like I went from Lviv to Kharkiv. That was 16 hours by train.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. So this fucker decides to try and cycle that, like in the middle of winter.
I mean, to be fair, that's
Then
just
gets
proof that he didn't-
rearrested.
That's proof he didn't really understand anything about the
he got-
country. He kept yammering about, you know.
He went there for sex. He fell in love with a stripper, married her, birthed a child, abused her, she divorced him, and then he just lived in Kharkiv just being a spiteful, horrible person. That's it. That's his life story. And it's sad. It's sad that people would... It's sad. Like, but, you know, what can you do?
I don't know.
Hi, Kono!
Hi, Kono.
Yes, this is it's our new business jet. Yes, we're doing business today.
Yep. And so this is the. Can you imagine having this as a fucking business jet? The cost alone. There is not an airport in air. Dropped your girl off on her plane. Yes, I thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh God, you want? You
Look
think
at the size of it, Digi?
I probably should go pick her up from the airport?
It's a nuclear-powered jet. You probably should, yeah. Pig Force 1. Yes!
Pig Force 1. This is Pig Force 1. So what we need, right?
This is
what
not
we
Pig
need.
Force 1, yes.
You have 2 hours. That's fair. What we need, right, is we need. I need to come up with like, because I've wanted to make Arma mods. I haven't given up on that, right? And I was like, you know, by the time I get done with it, right, Arma 4 will probably be out. Then they're like, yep, no, Arma 4 is coming out in 2027. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. I'm wrong then. Good job, Bohemia. Did you hear that they announced that, right? 2027 for Arma 4.
I'm glad they're taking their fucking time with it, and I hope they get it fucking correct.
Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the fucking thing. We've seen them glacially develop, right, games before. Like DayZ, the DayZ standalone has been in development for the better part of a decade, and it still has like barely any of the features we actually wanted.
Yeah.
So I need to come up with an Arma mod.
Do they even know what features?
Go ahead.
And in fairness, could we not say, because your friend, Mr. Soviet Wumble, made a very compelling series of documentaries on DayZ, and I do kind of agree with him to a certain extent. I don't think the devs of the DayZ standalone really kind of understand what made DayZ so popular as a game.
They made DayZ as the original mod was, right? Just pure survival, right? But they left out, they basically ignored all of the developments that had been made off of that original mod, right? Like people added base building, people added all sorts of other features, right? And their design philosophy ended up chasing the original thing after the modded scene, long after the modded scene had moved so far beyond that, and most players were playing like that specific flavor of like DayZ modded, right? So their standalone was woefully antiquated by the actual player base's standards of what they were interested in. You can't really truly build bases. You get to take off soon? Miss you too, darling. Text me, and if I'm still streaming, I will end the stream and come pick you up, okay? so you don't have to order a lift. I said, okay, good. More.
Aww.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm very sweet to my girlfriend. I do not care if people see that. Everyone is funny.
Chat, be sweet to the people you love.
You should. Yes. Do not be afraid of affection because life is short and the people who go, ew, cringe, are afraid of intimacy. Miss you so much.
Yeah,
Aw.
always remember, regardless of how bad things are for you, how low you may seem to get, just remember, somewhere out there is a guy who proudly never wipes his ass because
it's
touching
gay.
butt is gay.
There's probably multiple of those dudes out there. It is the most pathetic fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I know we know there's at least one.
Fellas, is it gay to wipe your ass? Is hygiene gay?
Everything is gay. When everything's gay, nothing is. Smooch your homies. Do either of us know the Arma song? I definitely know the Arma song. Flippin' Ding Dong is a favorite animator of mine. Have you ever heard the Arma song, Peg?
Which Arma song?
The Arma song. Yes, I heard the playlist is over. I better pick something new. It's called The Arma song.
Probably, and I'm just... Oh.
You've just joined
probably,
the
but I'm just not
ranks of
remembering.
the elite.
Oh, God, yes. Oh, God, no. Oh.
You've just unlocked a core fucking memory. Brief time in my life where I was part of a military roleplay. Lasted 4 weeks and then gave up.
You poor bastard. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the Arma communities out there, right, the more public ones, are literally just excuses for people who would not actually be qualified to do anything in the military to go on a power trip. Chad, do your worst. Tomorrow is the office party. I keep forgetting. Yes, tomorrow is Radia's office party. All right, I think it's on the Doris stream. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine.
The best point, and I'm very happy about this, and I'm very proud of it, is I got to be in an Arma stream with you, knowing that, like, Soviet Wumble came up to me, and we started talking, and he was streaming live, and I happened to know for a fact that the guy who bullied me around a fucking assault course with his pathetic whiny voice is a fan of Soviet Wumble, and was likely watching that stream, and I got to call him a cunt.
Like, hey, remember me? The guy you pissed off 6.5 years ago? You're a cunt.
You got to call him a cunt. Stream with his fucking play Arma with one of his favorite YouTubers. Now that's revenge. Oh, that's good.
I always get revenge, boyo. It may take me years. It may take me decades. My plans are measured in centuries. You never know what I'm going to do next.
I'll
You are
show
never safe from
you.
me.
That'll teach you to slight me.
Never-
Now I'm
you are
smooching your
never safe from
Oshi.
me.
Oh God. Also, I think I've realized you and I accidentally keep running over each other's sentences because there's a lag between our internet connections.
There's my fucking Discord has a delay, and it's like a good 6 or 7 seconds.
You need better internet, mate. Like, are you stuck at one of those shitty UK ones?
No, this is really good internet. This is fiber optic bullshit. It cost me like 50 quid a fucking month because of this bullshit.
Oh, that's really cheap. I have to pay like 100.
Oh, that's cheap, is it? Well, that's what I can afford, okay?
That's fair.
I'm a history tuber. We don't make much money.
Oh, boy. I've been drinking Mountain Dew to stay the fuck awake. I've been having to live like a little goblin boy for like the last week just because I've been flat out on work. Yeah, I need more music. Actually, hang on. I want to do something stupid.
Okay.
Hey, chat, want me to subject you to a core memory?
Okay, you fucking do that. I'm going to the toilet. Back in a bit.
That's fine. You can't hide from your past. Chat, do you want me to do it? This video, just for closure, is 11 years old. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you're ready for that? One person being honest and saying no. All right. Let's see. Does this work? Hang on. Temp Chrome capture. No, it's not. Where is it? Properties. It is not showing what I want. I might have to do so. I might have to like hang on, remove. Yeah, and do another. Hang on, a window capture. Let me get window capture. Temp capture. I don't care if it's capitalized right. No, not that. Why isn't it capturing a YouTube video? Oh, was it because it was minimized? Fascinating. Properties. Ah, here we are. Yes. Okay, interesting. If you minimize stuff, like if you just minimize the window, OBS pretends it's not there. Fascinating. Here we go. Perfection. Core memory. Core memory. And if you do it right, you will forget this as a game. This is absolutely what Arba was like. And that is absolutely what it was like. There was a period in which all of the Arba boys got really excited because everyone was downloading Arba. Like, oh, yes, he left to play DayZ. And they were disappointed when no one gave a shit about the actual game and just wanted to play DayZ. Oh, it's like that though. Arba for the average person who is used to like shit like, you know, Call of Duty and Battlefield and most modern shooters or FPS games is absolutely tedious as sin. Anyway, I'm gonna put on more fucking music. I don't want to give you guys too much synthwave, but it gets increasingly nostalgic. There we go. There we go. LP, oh, what is that mute image? That is absolutely... Who is the pig? That's LP. He's having a good time. No, you... Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. I laughed too hard and my fucking pecs hurt. Ow, ow, ow. How did I manage to get in the lab this time? Of course, there's always a back door that I made with an axe. Could I bring up another ding dong? Okay, that was I don't want to just like show nothing but videos, right? That I don't consider that lazy. I consider that pretty lazy content on my part. If I'm gonna be here, I saw a fellow forklift certified individual and clicked. Welcome, Maximus. However, I have no idea what this is. Oh, okay, to be fair, this is RADIAACTIVE stream. She's a radioactive scorpion VTuber, and she's currently at the airport flying home, probably to kill me because I've taken over her stream. Because that's what you get when you fucking trust the people close to you with your stream key. Can I make my pecs bounce yet? I don't actually know. I don't think I've tried. Can I? Kind of. Very faintly. Oh my God, Syraxis! Look at the raid! Hello! Here's a thank you just for you!
Thank you for the raid!
See, it's Radia! Radia, aren't you supposed to be on the plane? How many times have you said I'm taking off? Is this? Hello, Syraxis. Yes, it's... I am. Oh my God. Radia, what she's supposed to. We are being weight checked. Help me. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Radia to the plane people.
Fuck you.
I will have no Wi-Fi soon, chat. Oh God, she's cursed. She should have taken off ages ago, dude. That's so mean. That's so mean. That's so mean. Please cause chaos, chat. Please be wacky. Hi, welcome back.
I have returned.
Radia's still stuck on the ground, dude.
Seriously?
Yeah, no, they're apparently like weight checking her now. The fucking plane.
Weight checking Radia.
Like the plane. Uh-oh. Hello.
Out of the plane.
Yeah, no, like if it's overweight or something.
Yeah, it's a plane. It weighs a lot.
I had to help a teenager get a seat
God.
because Frontier actually fucked up. Did you pay for a teenager to get a seat? Sweetie, you're incredibly kind, but that's
Hi, Sir Actors.
Hi, Syraxis. Oh, the whole plane and not just Radia. Yes, they've taken Radia. They've carried her like a bag, like up front to set her on a way and be like, "Are you regulation standard?" Strudel, buddy. I hear you.
I mean, she is very tall.
Oh God, is she on Frontier? Oh no.
She's like 7.5 feet tall. So yeah.
This isn't a regularly large scorpion. You paid a bit of extra money so we can have a seat if the people mucked up. That's very kind of you.
Aw. Stop being so sweet.
She's incredibly kind. As long as you're not disadvantaging yourself, honey. But see, this is one of the things I love about her. She is too kind for her own good, I swear.
Way too kind. Yes.
Way too good. I wasn't leaving a 16-year-old alone. Oh.
Too kind.
You got her
Wouldn't
food
be
and a
me.
seat.
I wouldn't
Okay.
have done that.
Okay. Who is Strudel? Strudel is Radia's little baby man cat. I would love to show a picture, but I'd have to find one. Show Strudel. I would show, but he's not in here yet. I just heard him yell, but he has not come in here to bother me again yet. But if I do that, okay, I guess I can set up the camera. Let me see if I can move things around. I just do not want this to be the time I accidentally face reveal dox myself, right? I'd feel very
You're a
stupid
goofy
if
little
I did
guy.
that.
He looks exactly like what you imagine him to look like.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I like. Okay, don't point the camera directly at my face.
Yes.
Okay, so I move the camera over here,
Show feet.
and then I guess I
Show
point
feet.
it at my lap.
Show feet.
I don't. I'm not showing feet.
Show feet.
I
Feet
hold
for
it in my
free.
arms and can point camera. Okay, the camera is pointed like at my lap or so, right? Strudel, buddy. I heard you make big noise. Come on. Should I get up? Should I get up and find him? Let me see if I can. Don't crotch shot. Yeah, join the Discord if you want more kid. Hang on, I'll be right back. Let's see if I can find him. Strudel. I think he's coming. I hear him.
he's off.
I hear him jingling a bunch. If he wants attention, he will come, and I will have the camera, and I will try to turn it on, and chat will actually see. I guess my. Hi. Can I help you? Hello. Meow. Hi. Come here. Hi. Come on. Come on. Don't just stand there and meow at me. Hi. And he's on the back of my chair. Come here. Come on. Hi, buddy. He's a little baby man. Hi. Oh, yep, you trying to get down? Oh,
You goofy boy.
hello. He's giving me kisses. Hello, come on.
Oh god, he's got a
Don't
cat
go
now.
away. Come on. I'm gonna try to get him in my. I'm gonna try to show. Come here, little baby man. Come on. Come here.
I'm just not going to say anything. We're just going to sit back and let the magic happen.
All right, let's see if I can't. He's on my shoulder, so I gotta sit down and hopefully bounce. And he's on my back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Are you good? Are you good? I am leaned so far down. He is literally on my back. No, he doesn't want to sit. He's trying to get me to get up. What kind of things do we do stream here? Well, if you want the actual content of the stream, it is more stuff kind of like this. A lot of chatting, a lot of stuff about scientific things, a lot of goofy stuff and impressive stream things, and an increasingly level of technological sophistication. This is just be the way the day. I have buried my ass so far into this seat that none of you are ever seeing it.
Father,
What?
Father, my bowl lacks sufficient nutrients.
Yeah, he probably wants to be fed. But I fed him a little bit ago, right? Like before stream started. And I know Radia wouldn't want me to feed him too much, right? Because he absolutely just begs now because he knows he can guilt people into it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, come by tomorrow at 11 a.m. PST for a big Christmas party stream with Taka, Adora, Alicia, and more. Content coming to a theater near you. Don't feed him until you're home. Of course not. Strudel, I hear you pacing around out there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn on this space heater and see if he gets in the lap then. Okay, it's plugged into the wall socket, and it's not... Oh, hello. Hi. Welcome back. Can I help you? He's on the back. Have fun, chat. Goodbye, Radia. You're moving? Hooray.
Oh, is she actually taking off now?
She's actually taking off.
Nice.
Come here, buddy. I'm trying to give the cat... I'm trying to give the chat content, and you just aren't cooperating. Okay, the good news is we just hit 3 hours, so if I accidentally fuck up the breaker by doing this, technically I fulfilled my app. Swaddle him? I should get Blinky. Hang on, I'm gonna swaddle you, buddy.
You know what?
Swaddle him, like in a blanket. Like a baby.
Oh. It sounded like you said something else.
I'm going to ignore that for the sake of my mental sanity. Be right back. All right.
Okay.
I have Blanky. Here, come here, buddy. Come here. Struble. Come here, buddy.
Chat.
You like Blanky? How do I swaddle you? I'm not.
The one thing you'll notice about Digi is he treats everything like a video game. He's trying to find the right way of doing things. He's trying to find the right buttons.
Like being swaddled.
There you go.
Let's try to get the headphones on, and then.
Ah, Java. Welcome back. Now, yes, we had a business transaction, didn't we? So, Mothboy Digi, I'm interested.
Oh, there we go. There you go, buddy. All right, hang on, chat. I don't know how long he's gonna stand still, so let me see if I can get the. Where's the camera? Here it is. Hopefully this works. There we are. Hey, bud. Funnily enough, this is the first time anyone has seen my hands in years. I used to have a cat camera as well. There he is.
Aww.
Hi, bud.
Oh, look at that.
Yep. That's how long I was able to get a big stretch. You want down? I tried to swaddle you, but nope, and there he goes. I got some of it. Good enough. He's a sphinx, yes. You're just exactly like your model now. Fuck off.
900 billion subs to Digi for showing his hands. 20 billion subs and Digi will show feet.
Oh, hello, buddy. Do you want up here? You can come back up. I know, I've got the heat Obi on. I know you love the heat Obi. Come on. He's using the chair as like a stool. Side note, dude, you look good. Oh, thank you. Dude, he's very hot. I don't. I am not used to being called hot. This is a very recent thing. Oh, he's back. Hang on.
No, I will vote. You're pretty hot.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
You're welcome. You know who else is hot?
Who?
Me.
That's true. Oh, there he goes.
I should probably turn the radiator down, to be honest.
Buddy, don't stand on top of the heat, OB. Silly man. I am pale, it's true. He got even hotter, LP. Oh, boy. And off he goes. These clothes are not particularly flattering at the moment, right? Like, I can... They're all bunched up and stuff. There we go. He's powered up. Yep. He'll be back. Oh no, he's literally just lurking around the heat obelisk right now. I don't know if I can. I hope I can turn this down. That's a little hot for my tastes. There we go. Hi, yes, that is my foot. Is there a reason you're scratching at my foot? Do not bite my foot. No, please, Strudel. That's not toy. Hello, Crimsons. Crimsons. Radia has been putting me on the EXP share. Bye forever. We love you. Well, I have been freed. So the ad break starts in about 1 minute. What should we talk about in our next premium time?
Chat, you gotta tell us. You gotta tell us what the ads are.
That's my toes.
Do it. Tell us what you gotta tell us what the ads are, so we know what to complain to.
Yes, tell us all about the ads, chat.
I wouldn't mind ads on Twitch that much, except the fact that it's just the same, like, 5 or 6 ads constantly. And none of them are good.
You ever get a feeling that, like, we are approaching, like, the point where ads stop making sense? I mean, have you seen what's on Twitter now, right? Like, we used to get ads for, like, people used to get ad for State Farm over there. I'm not on it anymore. I purged my account. The account's still there, right? It's just only got one tweet left. One response or one tweet left that is just, see ya, and it's a picture of my Blue Sky account. I purged, nice. I purged it because I downloaded, like, a backup of, like, most of my tweets. Some probably got lost, like some of the more recent ones, right? I don't really care. There's nothing on there that was huge and viral and, like, very... you know, like, life-altering. I don't think fondly of my time on Twitter, right? Or corpse Twitter, as it is now. Buddy, I need you up in the lap. Hang on.
I don't know. I don't really look at Twitter these days.
I purged it because I didn't want Elon using my fucking post to train his shitty AI.
I don't mind Twitter, but
it's bad these
every
days,
time
dude.
I post something, I've got like the same 10 people who just follow me around, and every time I post something, they just go, well, surely, and they just talk a load of shit. And the reason they're doing it is
bots,
because
dude.
I don't know if they're bots, but it's like they're just doing it for engagement, because then people argue with them and then they argue back, and it's just engagement, and that's how you make money on Twitter. And I can't be fucked with it anymore.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to raise money for fucking war orphans in Ukraine. You know, fuck off for 10 minutes, please.
I don't feel like it. Sug my nuts.
Wait, that voice.
That voice.
Is that Lazer Pig? No, it's Adora Bunny.
No.
See the ears?
It's Adora. I'm Adora Bunny. See my boobs? See my briefcase? We're learning about business.
Bye, darling. For the 11 billionth time. Come on. Up. I will swaddle you if you come up, dumbass. You don't have to keep lurking around there. He's bored. You can tell he's bored. He's literally just been lurking around my chair. Lamo, Radia is the true Midwest goodbye. Oh, God. Okay. Is there another word for this in your country, by the way? LP, and your side of the pond?
What?
Of like where you're like, oh, goodbye, and then it takes you like 2 hours to say goodbye. You are literally still fucking talking as like with one foot out the door, but you're still having the fucking conversations. It takes like an hour to say goodbye, to actually like leave.
Yes, annoying.
We call that a Midwestern goodbye. I've heard it called a Polish goodbye.
All right,
I've
that
never
makes-
heard that.
That
wonder
makes
if the-
sense. I call it annoying because this is why I don't go to people's homes and talk to them. Because they don't let you fucking leave, and then they come to your house, and then they don't fucking leave. It's like, yeah, they come over, we hang out, we play games for a bit. I put out some snacks, and I'm like, you know, you've drank all the beer I had in the fridge. We've finished the game. There's no more snacks left. Please leave. Please go home.
It's true.
My
It's true.
social battery is empty. I want to go back to my computer games and modding Skyrim into my own personal weird sex fantasy.
Hora is teaching me to do a kinder Irish goodbye. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, it is important to know when to just fuck off. It is. Also, it takes some trial and error to learn. Know when you are overstaying your welcome. And sometimes that just takes familiarity with the people. I know we live in an age where no one understands social cues. My social battery died 3 hours ago. Can you please let me sleep? You could go to sleep at any time, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I just realized.
That's the best thing.
We got 69 subs. The stream. Nice.
Yeah.
Funny number.
Nice. Now, that's the best thing about streaming is you can go to sleep. We're the ones that have to keep fucking talking.
Yep. I'm here as a favor to my dearest honey because I know she worries about not working hard enough. Chat is not the stupidest fucking thing ever.
Not working hard enough. Radia. Getting
That's
you to
what-
stop working is hard.
Please. It's like trying to chew through concrete, getting her to relax. Oh, you can understand social cues if you're neurospicy. It just unfortunately takes trial and error and memorization, like you're studying something rather than just getting to, shortcut your way into it. This is the man that can't relax. I can't relax because if I do, I'll go bankrupt. Also, to be fair, I'm digging myself out of a very large pit. Come on. Up. Buddy, okay, hang on.
Yeah, I'm not a big enough YouTuber where I've started generating passive income. So if I don't make a video in a month, I am struggling to pay rent.
Yeah.
I'm living on the ramen.
Up. What are you
Which is
digging
fine,
at?
because I have an absolute metric fuck ton of ramen in my house.
I mean, that does help. What are you pawing
yeah.
at? Aw, he's giving me little licks on my fingers. Hey, bud. It'd be really helpful if you came up here. There's nothing there. My toes are gone. See? It's just my pants. What is this cat doing? Get rated, you lovely to, oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders! Hello, Raiders! What the, oh my gosh. Toby the Bull, thank you so much for the raid! Hang on, she should thank them personally.
Thank you for the raid.
See? Dude, I'm not gonna get tired of this fucking bit. I'm definitely giving JFX money for this shit. Absolutely. Did you sneeze?
Amazing.
He's sneezing. You okay, buddy?
You okay?
Oh no, LP's severely cut down his drinking just like me. It was a good choice. I'm very proud of him.
I genuinely have. I've not been drunk in about a few months now.
Which is great. I'm very proud of you.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you. You've come so far, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see you making healthier choices for yourself.
I'm a good boy.
Oh my gosh, Mila Noir with the holy crap, boobs news,
Oh.
everyone. More raiders. We are getting a lot of people today. Hang on. There's a lot of you in here, right? Hang on. Here you go.
Thank you for the raid.
See, Radia is here. Isn't it great? Aren't you happy, Radia?
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's totally not just a pre-recorded
She's shy.
popsicle stick. Yeah.
She's just shy.
Boobs.
Radia, can't you Radia, can't you just be nice to me for a moment?
I'm not your mom.
How many of those are those? 10 for now. I have 10 of them, which isn't bad considering I was like, JFax, can you help? I asked one of my mods, JFax, like yesterday, like, can you help me with this? Here's a bunch of the assets. And of course, because he's JFax, he went above and beyond in the time he had. Oh my gosh, 13% of the goal on the Kofi? Wow. Thank you so much, Mila, for the raid. I really genuinely appreciate it. I'm just here invading Radia's stream because, of course, she gives like, oh, here's my stuff, you know, if you need it. And, of course, I use this as an excuse to do something funny with my buddy Lazer Pig.
Hi. How's it going?
And I've got a cat. You know what, Mila? Hang on. Here we go. Hang on. Let me just... Where's that camera? Because he's in my lap again. Here you go. As thanks. There he is. Okay.
Show feet.
I am not showing feet. Struble.
Show feet. Show feet. Show feet. Show feet. Show feet.
He's got his head
Show
underneath
feet.
the
Show
desk for
feet.
whatever reason. Oh, he's trying to stay as close to the heat, to the space heater I've got, like, right over here as possible. There we go. Show pecs. No. I'm already kind of glad that this current long sleeve obscures my figure a bit because I don't know. I like being anonymous.
I know what you look like.
You do. You are literally one of the
Yes.
base Kuromi. Yeah, her. I'm using her setup. Look at this cute ass keyboard. Hang on. Let me see if I can like.
That is adorable.
The part I want to see is right. Like I got her this offline. It's a little sea pancake escape key cover. Let's see. Oh, hey, there he is. There's the boy. There he is. Uh-oh. It froze.
Uh-oh.
Crap.
What have you done?
I think
What have you done, Digi?
I think it came on. Hang on. There we go. It froze. Oopsies.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
I'm an idiot. It's true.
Is it really a Digi stream if there isn't just a little bit of scuff?
I legitimately... Well, now it won't unfreeze. It would probably require me to, like, restart it or something. I feel silly. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Fixed. I just had to deactivate it and reactivate it. Hey, bud. Here's the little man. Fixed it.
Nice.
There we go. Hi, buddy. Is the cat a sphinx cat? Yes, he's a sphinx. You want to come over here? you want to show the people your handsome face? No? Okay. That's fine. Literally just using the cat to farm for engagement. The Raiders deserve the best, of course.
Of course they do.
So, I have an idea, right? Stay
Okay.
on target.
Go for it.
So what do you think of the, what's it called? The Sentinel program?
Which one is that now?
The U.S.'s vaunted effort to finally replace the Minutemen III.
Oh. Yeah, good luck.
Ha! You think?
I mean, a lot of people be talking about that it is fucking time to replace the Minuteman.
I mean, it is.
Ideas before we went into nuclear disarmament was kind of fun and interesting. I think it's literally just because the maintenance costs on the Minutemen are getting ridiculous.
Probably.
I don't really know much
ancient.
about the Sentinel, I'll admit. Yeah, God, they are, yeah. I
You have no
I will
idea what
admit,
that
I don't
is?
really know much. I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it.
Let me look. Well, how much there?
I mean,
Sentinel
I'll be honest, my
program.
interest in nukes kind of like faded away because we started moving into nuke defense, just weapons to like shoot them down, which is which it doesn't sound as interesting, but trust me, it is far more complicated to shoot a nuke down than it is to fire one.
Oh, sure, yeah. 100%. Let me look. Sentinel program. No, that's a different Sentinel. The LGM-35 Sentinel, also known as the Ground-Based Strategic Deterrent, is a future American land-based intercontinental ballistic missile system currently in the early stages of development. It is still slated to replace all 450 Minutemen III missiles from 2029 through 2075. How the fuck long is it taking them? Why is it taking them that long to build 450 missiles? I mean, they're huge missiles, true, but
Probably because they just don't have the factories to mass produce missiles. There's like what, one factory that builds them?
I don't actually know. They
See,
basically had to restart because
we're not mass producing nukes anymore, so
Northrop went way over budget and time. Ooh, interesting. At one point, our defense against a nuke strike was to use a nuke. The Genie! Wasn't it? Or was that... Have you ever heard of the Genie missile? The Air 2 Genie.
yes, I have heard. Yes.
Yes, the air-to-air rocket armed with a 1.5 kiloton nuclear warhead. Actually deployed, was a real thing. We made over 3,000 of them. Hey, you want to know the best part? Did you know someone found a part for it in their, like, backyard? Recently? Out here in Seattle? Like, Washington?
Really?
Yeah, someone found the fucking fuel tank of a Genie. They, like, had it in, like, you know, out back near the shed. And they realized what it was. And they contacted a local museum. I was like, hey, I'd like to donate this. And the museum called the fucking police then. He's like, what the fuck, dude? I was trying to donate this. What am I going to do with an empty fuel tank, you panicky idiots? He got all disgruntled about it, right? How did they realize what it was? I don't know. Probably browsing the internet, trying to look like, has anyone seen something that looked like this? Probably asked like a Reddit thread. How, dude, you would be surprised, shocked at how much of just like stuff is lying around.
That wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, I mean, you can confirm this. Sometimes people just have shit lying around, you know, stuff that like disappeared.
I'd be meaning to go to the beach where they decommissioned, where they scrapped the Great Eastern. Because if you go there with a metal detector, you will still find parts of it lying around.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is that nuke still buried in the ground after it fell out of a plane? Yes. Right?
I think so.
Yeah, the nuke that was dropped on, 2 Mark 39s. Let me look, yeah. Yeah, one deployed its parachute, the other buried itself in the mud, right?
Hmm?
Let me look, right? To see if we know where it is. Yep, in 62, the landowner was played. 1962. Man, they screwed this guy. The landowner was paid $1,000 to grant the United States of America a perpetual 200-foot radius circular easement over the remains of the buried second bomb. Only $1,000 for a permanent easement? Boo. Even in 1962, buddy. Yeah, it's like as far as I'm aware, it's still down there, right? Or most of it. But
I mean,
like,
the last I heard, it's because it's easier just to buy the land and fence it off than it is to try and recover it.
yeah, you'd have to dig so fucking far, and you'd risk, exposing people to nuclear exposure, to radiation exposure. It's just the ground is going to keep it safer than you will, right?
Basically, yeah.
But yeah, it's still down there. I mean, though at this point, for the record, it is probably. I mean, we are talking a over 60-year-old bomb core at this point, right? 100%. That thing is like, you have to maintain nuclear weapons. Like, I think you have to replace the core every how long, right? It's like what,
40
5 to 10
years, I think.
What, 40? Really? They last that long?
Nah,
I thought it was less long.
not actually. I think plutonium decays faster.
Yeah.
See, this is where I need radia, because when it comes to like nuclear stuff like this, I'm like in the fucking weeds. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident the plutonium, because you store the plutonium core separately. You don't put that in the nuke. So it depends if or not the plutonium core is inside the bomb.
Well, we know in this case, like for this one, it was. There we go. Hey, bud.
Okay. Let's see.
He's all swaddled up. There we go.
What is the
Deployment of
half-life
Mikey
of
Houston.
plutonium? Plutonium
actually know.
half-life is 24,000 years, so...
I think. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, you could still use it for a dirty bomb, right?
Is that weapons-grade plutonium, or is that something else? What's the one that goes in bombs? Is
Wrong
that 238?
Uranium
Or
238 is the one
239?
that's used in it's uranium 238. I don't know what the plutonium one is.
Okay, every 80 years.
80? Really? I could have
Yes.
sworn it was shorter.
I mean, you are talking like after 40 years, it will have sufficiently decayed.
True.
It will still go off, but the yield will be a lot lower.
Yes. Tritium is what decays in 12 years. Right.
2-3
And I think
235 is bomb, not 238.
Oh, my bad. And tritium
Thank
is
you,
what's
whoever
used in
that
most
was in chat. I
modern
missed your
nuclear
name.
weapons, right?
Thank you, the Cyborg V2.
Oh, nice.
Okay, uranium 235 takes 700 million years to decay.
100-year-old nuke goes off and it's just a fart sound. Yeah, I'm actually really curious, right? What are most modern nuclear weapons fusion bombs, right? Do they have any old school stuff?
I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know. I've never really looked into nuclear weapons because it's like after a point like that much, right? Or at least not for a long time. Because after a point, it's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter how big boom is. If boom happened, everyone die. You know, because if one nuclear weapon goes off, the whole fucking smorgasbord is getting fired, right? There is no
I know
more.
we're not making making bombs that would create a fallout anymore. There'd just be the boom. There'd be like no radioactive fallout afterwards.
Yeah, no,
Well,
we're not getting like a radiation-soaked planet, right?
No, you're not getting the fallout. You're not getting to cosplay the Fallout universe after the nukes go off.
The world will just go backwards because all the infrastructure.
Yeah,
will
and
get destroyed.
if you really want to know what will happen, if the bombs actually dropped, it's less fallout, more. Oh, what was that British documentary?
The Day After, I think it was called. That incredibly bleak one. Threads, that's the one.
Yeah, it's horrifically bleak.
It is very, very bleak. I think there's another like an American companion.
It's
that's
just
the bleakest one. The Day After.
Yeah, it's just on point of just like this is what would fucking happen. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
It's not going to be nice. It's going to be fucking horrible.
Yep, The Day After is like the American television film from the 80s. It is
Okay.
That is the American version of Threads, right? Like it's not the same, but it was the equivalent, right? It was an incredibly bleak look, right? Most versions of The Day After include a textual ending disclaimer just before the end credits, stating that the film was fictional and that the real-life outcome of a nuclear war would be much worse than the events portrayed on screen.
Yeah. Collapse of society is not as fun as you think it's going to be.
No. It's legitimately.
I mean, chat. Imagine having to deal with something, and you couldn't complain about it on Reddit. How would you even survive?
And this is the sad part that people don't realize. Like, oh, we should just blow it up and start over. That is much worse than you think it is. Like, everyone's like, oh, we'll just change the government. We'll just start over. No, you won't. You will always lose something when shit goes violent. Trust me. You don't want things to get violent, right? Yes, right now, if the folk hero, right, like the Luigi dude, the whole thing, that whole shit, everyone's like, that is not a good sign that we have gotten to the part where we're sympathizing with shit like that, right? Because violent revolution is always messy.
I don't know, Digi. Violent revolution is part of the free market economy. If you want a fully unregulated free market economy, violent revolution will happen. It's part of it.
A truly unregulated market allows me to exchange bullets for goods at high speed.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, in the case of things like nuclear war, civil war, or any mass scale conflict, right, where shit gets destroyed, nobody thinks about how tenuous the system that makes up our modern world actually is. Things in the modern world are so maintenance heavy. People don't realize it. If you want to be scared, look up how long the cell phone network would work if the people who maintain it stopped working on it. It's not long. It's really not long. Imagine what would happen if you could no longer get the medications you need. And I'm not even talking like rare medications. I'm like, oh, the city no longer has a supply of ibuprofen. That basic. If you want to be scared, look up how much of your food is trucked in for elsewhere. Now imagine if the highways are blocked. Imagine if like important railways are shut down. I work in logistics, right? I was forced to work through the pandemic. Not really that super big of an issue because I was allowed to. I mean, they moved us to remote work because we could, right? In my case, but we weren't allowed to stop working because, spoiler alert, everyone in the logistics industry knows if the trains in America are not ever allowed to stop moving. If America's train network ever stops moving, like becomes paralyzed, the downfall of society is imminent. Start stocking up on toilet paper and bullets because shit's getting bad. So don't fantasize about that something, folks, because chances are you, me, most of us will all be dead in a week.
If you want to survive a nuclear winter, chat, head to your nearest nuclear reactor.
Really?
Because nuclear reactors, yeah.
Hi, Tag.
Well, nuclear reactors have hi, Tag. Nuclear reactors have emergency generators which kick in to basically keep the the waste from the reactor. What's the fuck it called?
I don't know.
Okay, so most nuclear plants have an on-site sort of the coolant. Yeah, they have a place for keeping the spent fuel rods. They have a big sort of swimming pool that they keep all the fuel rods in, and that is kept cool by a diesel generator.
Huh.
That which kicks in if it ever loses power. So
how
you
long
want
does
to
that last?
you want to be in that building. You want to be in a nuclear reactor because nuclear power plants are built like bomb shelters. Nothing is getting into there. So if there's raiders, if there's zombies, if there's fucking mutant scorpions or death claws coming after you, that's where you want to be because that is essentially a fortress. They've always got bunkers. They've always got tons of supplies. And because that diesel generator is there, trying to keep all that radioactive material cool, if there is any government left, that is going to be their first priority. Refueling those generators. So if there's any help coming, you're in the first location they're going to come.
Because, I mean, if they don't, the nuclear reactor melts down and fucking renders the area uninhabitable, right?
Yes.
Hanford's not too far away. Wait, there is a nuclear... I should actually look. I don't actually know. I'm from Chicago originally. Chicago gets most of its power from nuclear, actually.
Interesting.
Nuclear power. Yeah, Illinois nuclear power. Let me look, right? The state of Illinois is actually the leading producer of nuclear energy in the entire country. We produce 54.89% of our electricity from nuclear. 31.58 from fossil fuels and 13.53 from renewables. So the U.S., Illinois is actually really big on nuclear power. Oh, yeah. Huh. Hanford. Wait. Oh, no, the Hanford Nuclear Reservation. Ooh, what is this? The Hanford site is a decommissioned nuclear production complex operated by the United States federal government on the Columbia River in Benton County in the U.S. state of Washington. It has also been known as Site W and the Hanford Nuclear Reservation. Established in 1943 as part of the Manhattan Project, the site was home to the Hanford Engineer Works and B reactor, the first full-scale plutonium production reactor in the world. It was plutonium manufactured at the site was using the first atomic bomb, which was tested in the Trinity nuclear test, and the Fat Man bomb used in the bombing of Nagasaki. This apparently thing grew to like 9 reactors and 5 plutonium processing complexes. Huh. And it currently does host a commercial nuclear power plant. Yeah. I did not realize that there was something so close to us that was so vital of a nuclear facility to the U.S. You don't want to be near Hanford ever, says Artie John. I'm guessing there's probably a lot of contamination there.
I don't know.
I have no idea. That's kind of fascinating, though.
An island up the north of Scotland where they did a lot of nuclear tests.
Didn't you
And,
also like outsource a lot of your nuclear tests to like the middle of the Australian outback?
Yeah, we did. But this particular, the reason we do that is because this particular island, what happened is there was a pro-Scottish independence terrorist organization which went to the island, dug up the somehow snuck past all the security, dug up the soil, and then sent it to the Prime Minister.
You're joking. The nuclear contaminated soil.
Yes.
Wow. That's certainly something. I have a kitty.
Yeah, so they spent a long time fucking cleaning it all up and stuff.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the camera because he is not moving.
Aww.
He just looks like a little
Wasn't it anthrax?
little
Maybe it
bundle.
was anthrax. Am I misremembering? Was it anthrax?
Red Harvest? Oh, we are down a rabbit hole now. Now I gotta hear about this. I've never heard about any
I gotta
of
look
this.
this up, actually. It might actually be. You're right. I think it was anthrax. Yes, it was.
So explain this to me.
I mean, I just got a major plot point wrong. Okay, so there's
Dark Harvest,
Dark Harvest.
I think. Or that's what the article is saying.
Okay. Yes, it was during World War II. They did biological testing on the island. They made these. They had this. They kind of had this plan to make cakes which had anthrax, and they were just going to spread the cakes out across the German countryside.
Ha! That seems bad.
Yes. Yes. Oh, would it be very, very, very bad? Yes. So basically what they did was they took a bunch of sheep to this island and then just dropped bombs filled with anthrax spores onto them.
Why?
I'm putting this down as a video idea. This sounds fun.
You should definitely do that. Dude, the Cold War or like World War II, the 20th century is full of like drug-fueled insanity that you can do.
Wait, they didn't clean it up? I thought they cleaned it up.
They what? They poisoned
They haven't
40
cleaned it up?
cakes.
What-
That's
wait.
as many as 4 tens. And that's terrible. Apparently, according to what's his face? Workaholic, the 300 zone is one of the most radioactive places on Earth. It stores spent cadmium control rods. They're so hot that if you were trying to raise one out of the containment pool, you'd sustain a lethal dose of radiation before even the rod broke the surface. That's terrifying. You ever think about the fact that there's just objects, right? Like witchcraft is real, right? And it's called radiation. There's legitimately just things, right? There are objects in this world that if you go near them or even look at them too long, you die. Horribly. Your body just decays away. It legitimately sounds like black magic. It's just
No, apparently apparently it has been decontaminated.
Oh, that's good. Oh, they cleaned it up
It was
afterwards.
declared
Okay.
officially safe. Yeah, they cleaned up they cleaned it up after Dark Harvest.
Wittenham in Australia is scare ammo. It was an old blue asbestos mine town. Dude, we are just... This is the greatest idea because Radia's community is filled with science nerds, right? We're just farming them for potential video ideas.
Oh, fuck yeah! You can do all my research for me!
Yes! It's perfect! So this is how you get popular on... This is Badger's secret, did you know? He goes live on Twitch, right? And we just play video games, and we just let chat write all the jokes for us. He is open about it, too. He's like, I'm just stealing chat's greatest jokes. I just read them on stream and make funny animations to them. content.
This is great. I normally spend like weeks or sometimes months researching shit.
Yeah.
The amount of scripts I have fucking just trashed because I just couldn't. I either just couldn't figure something out, or it's in an obscure book, or just like the whole prospect of the video was completely fucking wrong. I mean, I could make a video just going over all the script, all the things I thought was right that I got wrong, and just ended up trashing the video.
Yeah, hang on. There is a science that tries to make symbols that can signal "don't touch" to anyone in the future, even when society collapses. I forget what it's called. They try shit like starting a nuclear cult, and building giant monuments to show radio. Yeah, there is an entire like scientific like discipline devoted to how do we communicate danger symbols to people when we can't even be sure our language will exist, right, in the future.
Yeah, that's fucking interesting. Is it in Denmark or the Netherlands or something?
They
found
do,
like
yes.
they tried to find like the most boring place on Earth and try to make it evenly like dump all the nuclear material there and make it just look so uninteresting no one would ever bother going there.
It is definitely It is definitely a possibility. There's so much research into it because like you can't take anything for granted. Like, oh, but well, surely they'll not. No, they might not. You know, if society collapses, you can take nothing for granted. All knowledge might be lost. Like, how do you communicate, right? How do you communicate the concept of danger if the entirety of humanity gets set back to near square zero?
Like it's like I mean it's you basically got you got the problem. Start again, fucking pig. You basically got the curse of Tutankhamun, where they've got where they broke into they broke into the pyramid, and all the people on the original dig ended up dying, and everyone thought it was a curse, and it turned out it was just deadly spores inside the pyramid.
No, everyone was because they all got sick because they were trying to warn people like, there's disease and shit here, dude. They probably left the warnings because people started getting sick during the construction, right?
Well, no, they got sick because they left a bunch of like decaying corpses inside a tight, humid environment.
Yeah, and they probably figured out this is deadly. You know?
But about the ones that ate the mummies, oh god, I forgot about that.
I can't believe fucking idiots.
We have so much history has been lost because of the fucking Victorians.
How much did they destroy,
so much fucking mummies, artifacts, everything. Like rich fucking Victorian assholes would just buy a tomb, have the fucking sarcophagus shipped to their house, and they'd have a mummy party where they'd unwrap the mummy, and then everyone got to take a piece home with them at the end of the night. And then they'd melt it down into like potions and whatever, and like cures.
Have you ever noticed that every point in history where the rich and powerful get an undue amount of influence, shit goes poorly? Every single time. Because they're never as smart as they think they are. And no one can tell them no.
Yeah. When you have that amount of money, you just think you can get away. I mean, Elon's going through that right now, isn't he?
I mean, yes. He has literally
had a fucking temper tantrum in the Senate.
Is that what is he throwing a temper tantrum because the bill's going to get passed?
No, because the bill's not going to get passed.
In the
because
Senate.
It's his bill. He reduced it from like over 1,000 pages to like a few hundred to like about 100.
Did that one get
and
shot
removed,
down?
Like
though?
really? Yes, it got shot down because it was stupid.
It was in the House that got shot down. The one that went to the... I think the one that went to...
Laws have to be really intricate. They have to be really detailed because you have to be absolutely 100% confident that it cannot be misinterpreted. And there's an entire profession of people out there, millions of them, whose job it is to misinterpret laws or to creatively interpret laws. Sorry, Kono.
Yeah.
If you make a law that is vague, you are just opening a can of worms, and there's no putting those worms back in the docks.
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. There we go. LP to legal critics.
I don't feel like it. Sug my nuts.
Fuck my ass.
It's yeah.
I actually had a thought, and I'm pretty sure I think I mentioned it to you. My last video was talking about how he's an idiot, and I think he's being shoved into a department where they're just going to give him the runaround to stop him trying to do anything. I actually have another theory on that I didn't mention in the video, but I think he's being set up as a patsy.
He
or
might.
a fall guy.
Here's the thing, though, right? He won't just take that lying down. This is going to be a war of the narcissists.
Yeah, it is.
That's the thing. There's a certain to those of I still haven't watched your vid. Don't take that personally. I've been waiting until I had time to not listen to it. I wanted to watch the visuals, right? I didn't want to just listen to it as an audiobook, basically, while I worked, right? So I've been like saving it till I had free time. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait. No, I got to turn the camera on for this. Hang on. There's his little face. Look at him. I'm giving the kid shin scratches. Hi. You like that, don't you? But yeah, no. The people currently in charge of like leading the charge of the current incoming government all have main character syndrome. You can't have two main characters,
Basically,
right?
yes.
You can't have two main characters.
Honestly, I think he's just gonna sit there, and it's gonna be he's gonna like if Trump makes a decision or something that like proves to be unpopular, proves to be disaster, he's gonna turn around and go, well, you know, Elon was in charge of this department. It was his suggestion, so you know, it's I vouched for the guy, and I said to be a great guy and everything, but you know, maybe he's not doing as good a job as maybe he could have been. You know, maybe we gotta, and he's just gonna fucking fire him, and then Elon's gonna have a fucking hissy fit, and I don't know what he's gonna do.
That's the thing. We are guaranteed hissy fits. There is going to be grudge matches. There is going to be shit. If Elon gets snubbed, right, he is absolutely going to go on his fucking pet, corpse of Twitter he carries around like a doll and bitch.
Yeah.
So we are going to get to see the equivalent of a reality TV show, except it's being played with our government and your tax dollars, where these people just try to undermine each other because they're mad that they didn't get what they wanted. The WWE is government. That's what you're in for. I'm tired, Haas. We're all tired. My personal opinion is I would like to go back to never having to pay attention to my politics ever again. Make politics boring again.
I guess Elon is just not someone you want in government.
You don't, because he's proudly ignorant.
He is proudly ignorant. He can be bought with like gestures of. He's so insecure that he is just highly susceptible to flattery. And the biggest problem is his most profitable factory is in China.
Yes.
And that apparently takes up apparently that accommodates for like 50% of his net value, his wealth.
But isn't he advocating for restricted trade to China?
No. Because if China, I mean, maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe if the thing is, if China wants something, what are they going to do? Oh, they're going to look at that factory and they're going to go, well, you know what? Maybe our workers need better pay and longer breaks, and we're going to make it law that you have to do that, and we're going to start inspecting your factory more regularly and noticing that you don't really have all these things up to specification, so that needs to be rebuilt, that needs to be redone. Oh, you're going to have to shut this factory down for a couple of days to redo. They're going to do stuff. They're going to do petty shit like that. Not shut the factory down, but just interrupt its production, eat into its profits, and put pressure on them to do things in their way.
You'll find, chat, that if you're interested in anything like military stuff or like history like ours, you inevitably have to end up being interested in politics because it's just history being written currently, right? The world runs on logistics, not, glorious war heroes, right? That's the result of the logistics. So inevitably, if you're interested in interesting history things, you also end up being interested in very boring history things. For most people. I love it.
I think I don't know what the next 4 years are going to bring, but I hope it's funny.
You know what? That's all I can hope for. Crack open a cold one and hope for some laughs, because we're in for the ride. See, 2 questions, get it? Why can't I have why can't I be living in an era where I can just nerd out about, like, farm subsidies and the way, and the intricate details of which you get a permit for a new highway? War is just politics with a sharp stick. My eyes glazed over when you said farm subsidies. See, that's true perfection right there. Blaming folks is easier than nerding out about implications and consequences. It's true.
Yeah.
What else can you expect from the close cousins of chimpanzees? Perfection. We are, remember, folks, we're not the perfection of the our evolutionary line. We're the good enough.
We're getting there. It'll take us a long time, but we'll eventually get there.
It's
Everything
true.
is just a learning experience.
That's true. Some lessons take multiple times.
Plans are measured in centuries. Unfortunately, humanity will never achieve perfection in our lifetime.
No.
Unless, like, they invent, like, robot bodies that could just put our brain into. Which I'm kind of hoping for. That is my retirement plan. Just become a cyborg.
I'd love to.
Cyberpig 2077. That'd be fucking... You understand. Okay, firstly... I mean, I know cyberbugs are a bit of an interesting reality, but we are closer to the idea of designer bodies than we are cybernetics.
Really?
Like a full on cyber, like fully putting your brain in a robot body. We're actually closer to. I mean, it depends where like stem cells go in the next like 100 or so years, but we're actually closer to having your own like new body designed for you and putting your brain in that. Yeah, body sculpting and stuff like that.
Yeah. Life extension has actually made huge strides. To those who have the money for it, there's going to be people who live past 100 really, really easily.
I mean, there is. The huge problem is, Caltesh has just figured out exactly where I'm going with this. I mean, the huge problem is that at first it's going to be like rich assholes who are going to be like just building themselves younger versions of themselves to live fucking forever. But eventually, as that technology gets cheaper and it becomes more accessible to like upper and middle classes, you're going to end up with furries.
You are going to end up with furries. And from there, all bets are off. You know, people will have... Peons like us will not get that. Now, see, that's Pigs and I's plan. Become rich and famous YouTubers so that we can loot... So we can... You know what? I want to know why I want to live for a really long time? Just because I want to see where this shit show goes. Life is the greatest drama. The greatest deep lore I've ever seen. Implying that rich people aren't the furries? Oh, 100%. There's a reason suspiciously rich furries are a thing, right?
Without the tech to replicate someone's mind, the brain will eventually give it. Yes, apparently it will. It will eventually give out. So eventually you're going to have to upload your brain to like a cybernetic brain or a computer, and that brings up a whole new level of problems. If you've ever played the game Sona, you're not moving your consciousness into another body. You're just making a copy of it. So it's like... it's like, yeah, that's your body and that's you running around, but you are also left behind in the old one to decay and die.
Yep. Digi wants to be a custodian, just watching shit happen for thousands of years? Yeah, kind of. Well, here, the only thing
is an amazing motivator. Yes, it is. Spite is the best motivator.
Spite is
My
a very
channel
good motivator.
is built entirely on spite.
Is that really why you got started?
Yes.
Like, what specifically made you do this, right? Because you told me you used to do gaming videos just because fun.
Look, yeah, during COVID, I did gaming videos because I used to do gaming videos way back in the day, and I thought, you know what, that was kind of fun. I'm going to keep doing it. I did it for a few months, never really got anywhere. I think I went from like 25 to 50 subscribers in like 6 months. And then I ended up having an argument with a guy called tanksarchive.ca, who is a big name Redditor on r/AskHistorians. I messaged r/AskHistorians to say, hey, this is I've had an argument with this guy. He's clearly not really understood what we were talking about. I'd maybe start to question like his qualifications, because this is like basic stuff that everyone should know. And they messaged me back bluntly, just saying, with all due respect, who the fuck are you? This man has written 2 books, has a YouTube series, and a blog. He is a real historian, unlike you. So I became a real historian to spite them. And now I'm bigger.
Fair enough. You ever thought about writing a book just to say you have?
Yeah.
No, Radia, don't go into the light.
Fuck you.
See, it's comfortable there.
I'm content with this.
He's the guy. He is the guy I showed in the T-34. Not the guy I cited, but I did show him the T-34 video. He's sitting there at his desk holding a plastic model of a tank, pointing to it. He's actually really good at certain things. The problem is he loves the T-34, and his analysis is kind of blinded by his love for the tank. So like if he finds like a fault or a flaw or something, he'll try and explain his way around it. It was like, actually, no, the tank is still great because of this. But he used to be really good at getting into archives and stuff, and I am kind of envious of that. I have been to the archive in the Kremlin a long time ago, and it's not exactly a fun experience. But yeah, I'm kind of envious of people who have access to that resource.
Sorry, I just hit the button because I wanted to. The Skinner box. Boop.
Boop.
We've got a no kidding tiger bro on my work crew. Oh boy.
I mean, the tiger's okay. It's just like it's like a child ranting about their favorite toy. It gets boring after a while.
No, did you want to go? To be fair, she was delayed, Kono. She didn't take that off that long ago. She was like stuck on the tarmac for a long time. It won't take me too long to drive, I don't think, right? Like, so I don't know. Yeah, she got delayed. Like, there was like weight checking and things like that, so I have no idea.
Oh yeah, she was sitting on the target.
She was sitting on the tarmac for a long time. Yeah, it was bad. So I figure I'll just let her tell me when to go.
Yeah, it is hellishly overrated. I mean, it was
but
not
for a whole year.
Hi, Zach.
I don't know why have the alerts been going. The alerts have probably been going, and I just haven't been noticing.
I don't know.
Oh, you know why it is? It's because there's no preview.
Why?
Or because she's not monitoring the audio for her alerts. I do. Because otherwise I don't notice them, right? Unless I hear the sound cue in my headphones. You know her flight number? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, Zach, this is what I had to come do instead of playing Helldivers. Sorry.
We could still play Helldivers.
We could. It's possible. I just don't know how far we'd get before.
I mean, it is coming up for like 3 in the fucking morning, so I am getting pretty tired.
Yeah, we probably should wrap this up. I'm not gonna lie. It has been 4 hours we've been on here, and I do appreciate you showing up. But it has been nice to jaw with you, right? But I don't want to like overly ask. No, Pig, you must endure.
We also have 420 viewers.
Yeah, let's go. Also, I am very happy that we've been able to maintain at least that much. You got time for 2 dives? Dude, that's like literally like... that's 80 minutes. That's an hour 20. I don't think Pig would last that long.
Probably not.
No, we'd have to do
Depends who we're going against.
You
want to fight the squids?
They're not on the map right now. They're gone.
Are they not?
They're gone. For now.
Oh.
Wait, nope, they're back up. Asperoth Prime. I guess they just keep popping up. Yeah, they keep popping up.
They're in a weird position.
Right now, they're on a random planet that's really far from the route that they were chasing, you know?
Yeah, I think they're just gonna keep popping up at random.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a bit worried that the bots are really close to Super Earth right now.
I mean, to be fair, if they make it to Super Earth, content, you know, but right now, we are supposed to either... did we lose the Errata Prime fucking defense? God,
did we?
The player base is brain dead, dude. So we need to liberate Fenrir 3 and Errata Prime, right? So 2 planets in about a little under 3 days. That's not too bad, right? The problem is the player base will be fine. The player base is currently split between doing the MO and like the squids are here, right? Because everyone wants to play the shiny new thing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course.
Send you the info. I'm not going to hate people for wanting to do the fun thing.
Yeah, I can't hate it. Though I do, I mean, to be fair, as a story-focused person, I'm like, I want to see stuff. Like, her flight left early. Oh. Arrival at...
Oh.
Oh, but that's still a really long flight. Holy shit.
Oh.
It's still going to be a while. She won't be on the ground until like another hour and a half or something.
All right.
I'll thank you for the bits, Morgan. I mean, we could wrap it up probably long before that. I don't need to, like... I'm not keeping you up that late. I mean, I've got nothing other to do than stream, right? I can probably, like, try to pull other people in if you just want to retire to bed.
If you want to tap me out with someone else, I'm more than happy.
Entirely fine. Thanks, Kono. Appreciate that. You know, one of the things that I've been hating the most about streaming here, right, by the way? Radia has an ergonomic mouse. What? Radia is right-handed. I am left-handed. So I'm having to use an ergonomically shaped for a right-handed mouse with my left hand. I'm like, it feels weird. Also, the buttons are reversed from what I'm used to. Fun fact, left-handed mouses automatically come with the buttons remapped so that they're backwards. Ah, yes, but it gets very confusing. Oh, that's a hype train. Holy crap.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. Oh. Level 50 hype train, level 50 hype train. Digi will show feet. Digi shows feet. Digi shows feet.
I would actually show feet if they got to a level 50 hype train. I'm not gonna lie. At that point, that's like the least I owe them.
That's a legal promise. Kono, that's legal, right?
Fuck off.
You said it. That's a verbal contract. Chat, you know what to do.
I'd like to see... Dude, who the fuck would Sue be over feet? Wait, never mind. That's a terrible question.
Me.
Oh, the Bingus is twitching in his sleep. Zach would show feet at level 25.
Zach feet? Zach feet for free in this economy?
Level 25 is hardly free. Get the digital page ready on Wiki. Oh, God. Just don't make it overtly sexual.
Do you even fucking know us?
Thank you, Sergeant Hoopster, and thank you, Zach, for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Any train is kind of impressive at this hour. That's true. To be fair, I stream during these hours is the funny thing, right? Which, to be fair, is probably like when I think about it, is probably the least effective time. I usually stream from like 6 to 9 PST, which is like really late. But it's the only really time slot I've ever had. Radia does tell me that I'm kind of stupid about my content.
You're a goofy boy. You're allowed to be a bit stupid about your content.
Oh, crap. Holy shit. Thank you, Coffee Stego, again for the... Oh, my God. How many was that? Oh, my God. That was 20 gift subs. What the hell? You don't need to be smart when you have a thick ass. Thank you very much, Coffee Stego. That's so kind of you. WG promises, of course. Of course. I should have held out for a level 100. God. How much would 50... Well, how much would a level 50 hype train be?
A lot.
A lot. That it would be an insane amount of money. What a day. You know what the funny thing is? After I get off of here, do you know what I'm going to be doing? Which is why I'm not in any way, shape, or form eager to get off of stream, at least myself. It's work.
Well,
I gotta go write scripts. I gotta finish them, dude.
I got about 100 scripts.
Oh, no, not even a fun script. I mean a
some of which are complete. Oh, okay.
Now tell me about your
I'm
scripts.
not a
It's
programmer.
way
I
more
don't know
interesting.
Oh, I got many scripts. What do we got here? We got one that I'm working on now. Here's one about the weird kind of cult of nostalgia people have for like the F-15 and 16 and everything. There's an update on the T-34. There's one about Star Trek. There's one about not Michael Whitman. The other one.
Whitman?
Not Whitman. Rommel. There's one about the Abrams. There's the Pierce Spray video. There's a rant about girls in Panzer. There's one about the hidden genius of Meg, because I quite appreciate Meg, and there really needs to be really need to appreciate Meg a bit more. There's one on the T-72. There's
I'm grabbing.
I don't know what that one is because I've just titled it Untitled Document. I don't know what that one is because I've called it Iceberg Lettuce because I'm really bad at this. There's one about Bismarck.
Give me a second. I have an idea. There we go. Now he can join if he wants to.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You did it.
I did it. I'm great.
No, I mean, in fairness, no, the F-15 is a. Ooh.
Yeah. Hello. So you were saying. Hi, Zach.
Is he?
Hi. Hi, how's it going?
Thanks for dropping in on the conversation.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
What?
Zach, as a former member of the United States military, you know everything about the military, yes?
Yep, of course.
Yes, I know every single thing about the military. I am the foremost expert.
The only reason he doesn't tell us the cool stuff is because he's a bitch.
Yeah,
I know,
it's,
right?
NDAs are definitely make you a bitch.
Yeah. Zach will tell us. You know, if you want to know everything in life, just go through 6 months of basic.
That's
Yeah,
true.
exactly. That's 100% true. Once you go through 6 months of basic training, they tell you all the secrets. They tell you what's actually at Area 51. It's worse than aliens.
Me trying to move Zach's Fugi around. There we go. I got a head. Actually, can I like
Asking the proper way to blowtorch a Pop-Tart to perfection.
Look. I placed him atop the tank this time.
Oh, perfect.
I could genuinely see that. I could genuinely see like a couple of like maintenance guys just like working on a Bradley or something, and then just blowtorching a Pop-Tart.
Well, see, the reason that came up is I was just going through a bunch of my old military photos on stream yesterday, and
Really?
I found one of me cooking a Pop-Tart with a fucking map gas blowtorch. I will send it. I will send it in the chat so you can see it. I just gotta find it again really quick.
Do you care if we show it on stream,
yes.
or do you want this kept
You can
to
show
us?
it on stream. You can show it on stream if you would like. I don't really care about showing like older photos of myself
Because it looks so different.
I still look pretty much the same.
Okay, fair enough.
Let me see if I can find it. Where is it?
I love that this group chat that we had between the three of us is from last month, November 8th, and the only two pictures in it are a listing of inflatable pool rings and antique water wings. Picture of that. God knows what we were talking about.
We were talking about water wings. So I was asking what people called water wings in different areas.
We had a 16-minute call about this. That's it. This is so important that we made a group chat for a 16-minute call.
Let's see where.
Yes.
I love my friends.
Like we're a weird bunch, okay, but we all love each other.
Oh, there
It's
it is.
true.
All right, I have to edit these photos really quick. Because
No.
you can see the name on my uniform in them.
Oh yeah, probably don't add that.
So that's why I have to edit them really fast.
You know what, chat? Just actually, speaking of stuff like that, my someone. Well, okay, my throne got like fucking absolutely bombarded by a Twitch user named the Philanthropist.
That's
Which
a
is
good username.
The best, incredible username. Is yeah, I'm especially wealthy furry. I'm like that. That is an incredible username. Just top quality.
Perfect.
And he hit a bunch of shit on my thread, and one of that was like there was a discount that I saw on Blue Sky for a 2-year subscription to a like Delete Me, which is like a service that will for you go to all the data brokers if you give them your information and like formally request that it takes your information off of it.
I mean, that's a really good service.
Thank you, by the way, for the hype trade. I really appreciate that, guys. That was very kind of you. At level 50, you do a face reveal? Fuck that. Nope. I will only do a face reveal for both an absurd amount of money and when it is funny as possible. I'm kind of like Soviet in that, right? Soviet saved his face reveal and only used it, right? He only used it when he felt that his video, his big, massive 3-hour-long video essay on the forest, he felt that the ending was not punchy enough. And that's when he used his face reveal. And I'm just like, I
Fucking
agree
Soviet.
wholeheartedly with this. If you keep a hold of your face reveal and use it for a shock moment, you know?
I've already used it.
Yeah, you did, but you definitely used it for content.
It was a great way to use it though.
It was a really great way to use it.
Yeah, it was me at the Tank Museum. It was me fulfilling one of like my fucking deepest dreams. I've sat there for years wishing, God, I wish I was famous enough, a famous enough historian to do a top 5 tanks at the Tank Museum, and then I got to do it.
Yeah. Congratulations.
I think one of my favorite comments from that video was just, oh my god, you guys, Lazer Pig's been lying to us this whole time. He's actually really hot.
It's the hat. It's all the fucking hat. It's weird because I specifically dressed down specifically for that video. So I was at the Tank Museum for about 3 or 4 days. And I just showed up and like with disheveled hair, looking a little grubby with a hoodie, and like you could kind of see like people were going like, "Oh, that's Lazer. Oh, he's not that impressive. He just looks like a regular dude." So I'm acting a little bit disheveled and everything. And then on the day that we do it, it's 6 o'clock. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Like every member of staff is there because they're all getting ready for a big event. I think we're getting ready for Tiger Day. So like everyone is there. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. It's absolutely freezing. I come in with a massive bag, and I just like, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna put on a costume just so people don't recognize me as much. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah. Just like open the door to the bathroom, and there I am in the cape, the hat, everything. Just start striding around, taking charge. Like, all right, let's go.
Flawless.
Shinra, welcome on in. I think we're doing well. Are you doing well? Oh, there it is. There it is.
I'm doing.
Oh, look, it's baby Zach. Yep, nope.
This little baby, that's, how old was I? I was either 22 or 23 in that photo.
Hang on, I'm gonna save this image. Pop-Tart 2, excellent name. Yeah, where's the image share? Properties.
Oh, it was great, DI Pile. I love being in that outfit, but here's the thing: I'm standing in front of the T-72, trying to present to camera, and the entire staff of the Tank Museum is standing there behind the camera, watching me, including the fucking curator, just watching me in this ridiculous outfit. You can kind of see it in his face. He's just looking at me going, so it's come to this.
I've willingly let this person into my historical museum. I gotta move Zach for a second. He needs to be down here.
Yeah, if it was great.
There we go.
There's photos of not the curator, the other guy.
The other guy. Hang on.
Chris
Baby Zach. Baby Zach. Proof. Proof. Baby Zach cooking a Pop-Tart with fucking.
Yeah.
So the reason I'm doing this in this photo is because, one, we didn't have a toaster. And yeah, I know there's a microwave back there. Shut up, ignore the microwave. I didn't have a toaster. But the important thing is that I'm just literally wearing normal gloves, like fireproof gloves, and cooking a Pop-Tart with a blowtorch. But the thing that's really disappointing that I pointed out on my stream last night is that is an unfrosted Pop-Tart.
Oh no!
Wouldn't even get us frosted Pop-Tarts.
Army, why?
Somebody in my chat was like, that is an actual war crime.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Where the fuck do you get an unfrosted Pop-Tart?
You will have to ask someone in the federal government because I don't know.
Probably directly from the factory.
No, actually, I think I've gone to the store and seen unfrosted Pop-Tarts.
Really?
Yeah, I think I've gone to the store and seen them. They're usually like at the very bottom of the shelf.
You know, I wonder if the frosting decreases the shelf life.
I don't know. I thought it was maybe more along the lines of like, oh, if you're diabetic, you get unfrosted Pop-Tarts. But I have no idea.
Could you have requested a frosted Pop-Tart and it just was your company commander was just a cheap dickhead?
No, this was like we would go to the dining facility and we would just get like boxes of. You could go to the dining facility and be like, yeah, I'm from Bravo Company. We're at this motor pool. Can I just get like a bunch of snack foods to keep in our motor pool? And They would just be like, yeah, sure. So they would just unload a bunch of crap on you. So they would fill an entire Humvee up with like literal pallets of Pop-Tarts and like the Rip It energy drinks or bottles of Gatorade or whatever. And yeah, that was just what they gave us. Were just a bunch of fucking Pop-Tarts without frosting on them.
Hey, Singing Bird, or whichever one it is. Amazon has a lot of listings for them. There's a ton of different unfrosted ones. That's terrifying.
If you're diabetic,
Sorry,
why are
that
you
is
eating
just
Pop-Tarts? Yeah, that's a
alarming.
legit question.
To be fair, apparently, according to this totally scientific website called eatbydate.com, which is probably made by an AI, I'm not going to lie. It's probably an AI fucking garbage website full of ads. Can last 6 to 12 months beyond their best by date. I mean, not really surprising. It's like dry wheat.
Yeah, that doesn't really surprise
surrounding,
me.
Yeah, Pop-Tarts are like one of the most
It's the
artificial
softest
things you could buy.
It's the softest hardtack that has ever been created with
Oh,
like a
God,
jelly
you're-
filling.
You're fucking right. It's legitimately just chewy hardtack.
Yeah.
You know, those chewy versions of cookies. This is the chewy version of hardtack. That's what it is.
I still like Pop-Tarts.
I like them too. I don't microwave them, for the record. I just eat them.
Oh, have you ever had frozen Pop-Tarts?
They're actually really good.
They're really good.
They're really good. It's soft tack. Hot take: generic Pop-Tarts are better than the name brand. Really?
How dare you?
Zach from Zach's Gun Rants. Yes, this is him.
I've never heard of that guy in my life. I don't know what you're talking.
I'm just lying for clout. Could you imagine if we revealed, after all of these years of knowing each other, we're not actually those people at all from the videos? I'm not from the Badger videos. You're not
Nope.
from those videos. And Lazer Pig isn't the real Lazer Pig. We're just a trio of like really good voice impersonators. And this is like a several year long method acting bit.
Just been
I'm
doing
currently
a bit
getting
the whole
sued
time.
by the real Lazer Pig. I'm gonna change the channel's name to The Real Lazer Pig, just to distinguish myself from that fraud.
Oh, did you know that's one of the
Laser Wars is an actual person.
That actually is an actual person. Did you know that that's one of the reasons why Soviet has never made merchandise? Never.
Why?
Oh,
Because Wombles are an actual property, and that is not public domain.
Oh, okay.
Soviet Womble is not some like intricately designed username. It just happened to be one of his throwaways that caught on, right? Like that he blew up while he had it. He was like, yeah, it holds no more meaning than like communist Teletubby. Like it makes no sense, right? But it's the one he blew up under, so he can't really change it. But if he makes merch, he's afraid that the Womble, like IP owners would like come after him.
Yeah,
Oh, they
that's
will,
legitimate
yeah.
concern.
I mean, fucking Puffin Books and the BBC are making fucking bank on the Wombles. Like, I mean, the Wombles have been off air since like what, the 1980s, and they're still making Wombles. They're still making Wombles merchandise.
Your whole country had a really weird phase where you were musically inclined about a theme band about the Wombles.
Yes. We have
Like-
we've had okay, my guy. You need to understand there are reasons why this shit happens, okay? And it's not the reasons you think. Firstly, remember your Womble fucking slaps. Secondly, Bob the Builder fucking slaps. Thirdly, the reason the Teletubbies theme tune got to number 1 in the UK charts was literally to spite Simon Cowell.
You're
Because
kidding.
Simon
funny.
Cowell hates that song. Everyone in the country hates Simon Cowell. And he made the mistake of saying it was the worst song he'd ever heard in his fucking life. And he really wanted to rewrite the theme tune. So everybody immediately started pumping that fucking song to the nines, playing it constantly, buying the CD. It became fucking the #1 top of the charts, the fucking Teletubbies theme song.
That's the funny thing is, because of all the stories I've
Do
heard over
not
the years.
underestimate the UK when it
Yeah.
comes to spiteful humor.
That's the thing. Yeah, over all the stories I've heard over the years growing up, like throughout my life, the UK's music charts are the only music charts that are primarily motivated entirely by spite or in jokes. Like the whole of the UK's music Billboard chart listings is entirely one massive British comedy joke.
Yeah. This country makes fucking jokes all the time. Do you know the website that follows the snowplows around and what they're all called?
This stream is such a lie. I probably.
Oh, I remember. Okay, so I remember they got a new snowplow, and I remember.
Yes.
I don't know where got this new snowplow, but there was a new snowplow, and some of the names that people came up for the new snowplows
I think it was in Minnesota.
No, there was one in the UK, and one of my
really?
favorite names for it was the Itsy Bitsy Teensy Weensy Yellow Anti-Slip Machine.
Yes. Yes. Okay. In the UK, snowplows are called gritters.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Gritters?
Yeah. So the names of the ones currently on the road are Gritty Spears, Buzz Ice Clear, Sweet Child O'Brien, Creedence Clear Road Revival, License to Chill, On Her Majesty's Slippery Surface, Spready Van Halen, Yes Sir Ice Can Boogie,
Oh my
The
god.
Greatest Hits, and Mega Meltosaurus.
On the other hand, I have to hate the UK for this because when it backfires hard, like Boaty McBoatface. And then I had to suffer through everyone trying to name things whatever McEverface.
Yeah.
Because the internet took it way too fucking far and it got obnoxious.
There's one called Gritalica.
That's
Oh my god.
Oh god, that's fucking incredible. Isn't there a site where you can monitor where they are? Hi, Anamarchy. How you doing? We're literally just having
Yes.
a late night stream of
Hi, Anamarchy.
Hello.
Radia made the
I'm
mistake
doing
of
a
just
stupid
letting me
thing.
have access to her house.
There's the full names of all of them.
Hang on, wait. Can Radia, can you say hi to Anamarchy?
Fuck you.
Close enough.
Oh, I didn't have the stream unmuted, so I didn't hear it.
It's fine. Radia, look, she meant it in jest. Radia is a kind, polite soul. Most of the time.
Oh, I didn't hear that one either.
Oh, that we can't complain. Everyone has to suffer gate something about every political scandal because of us lot.
Oh god, it's not even political scandals. Just if anything even remotely out of the ordinary happens, it's just referred to as gate now.
Gate. We at one point got gate, and I wanted to bury my head in a hole until I suffocated and died. We unironically got gate, and this little fucking fart machine is absolutely just attempting to gas me. He's so cute curled up, and this is foul odor drifting up from my lap. Thanks, Strudel. Oh, fucking
Perfect.
Christ, cat farts. He's so cute and yet so evil, and also one of my legs is currently, like my thighs, is currently like screaming. Oh my god, is that another raid? Cube. Thank you, Cube. Thank you so much for the raid. Radia, say thank you.
Thank you for the raid.
Good job, honey.
We've had so many raids.
It's been a very, very productive stream.
I love the
probably-
I love the click of the like cassette player buttons. Like you just have a My First Sony.
That's legitimately the whole idea. Yeah, it was like that. I'm just playing these off of a fucking tape recorder was the whole bit. What's the intro sound like again? Here you go. Here's the intro.
Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you.
That's just how I started the stream. Do kids even know what a cassette tape is? Yeah, they keep making them collect them in like Five Nights at Freddy's ripoffs. Antiquated technology. Antiquated technology knowledge is kept alive through analog horror, and it's many bad games.
Love cassette tapes.
Cassette tapes are fun.
I have entirely too many cassette tapes. I was looking around at random crap on eBay the other day, as I'm wont to do, and I found a reel-to-reel tape player that was originally made for the CIA, and then the company that made it basically went, you know, we could probably sell this to other people and they would really like it. So they did, and they straight up are like $5,000 now. And I was like, you know, $5,000 is a good amount for a cassette or for a tape player.
For a former CIA tape player, yeah.
Yeah, for that I won't be able to find things to plug into it. I won't be able to record to it. It'll be great. It's perfect.
But wouldn't it be interesting content if you managed to make it work?
I mean, it would be, but like, it wouldn't be $5,000 worth of content.
To be fair, though, you have to wait until you're big enough to where like anything you do it makes a certain amount from like ad revenue, right? Or is guaranteed to make you a certain stuff. Then you justify fucking anything.
or I use it to I just buy it and then use it as a tax write-off.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. To be fair, the retro crowd managed to restart a vinyl stamping plant that near me. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's actually really. They've been restarting vinyl stamping plants. Apparently, there's actually several companies that are starting to make Type 2 and maybe even Type 4 cassette tape again.
Did you also know that there's a concerted effort by a specific, by like I think it's like a single guy who is working to restart and bring vacuum tube production back to the United States?
That's pretty cool. I know there's a company that makes that remakes Nixie tubes, but they're like artisanal at this point.
Yeah, there's a dude who's like trying to make it so that they actually could scale vacuum tube because he's like, look, there's still a demand for vacuum tube from hobbyists and things like that, right? Mm-hmm. And there are special uses for it, which is useful, but all of them have to come from like Russia and Ukraine. Like those two countries supply most of the world's fucking vacuum tubes. And in case you hadn't noticed, there's a bit of a tete-a-tete going on over there. Hey, Akabi, how you doing? Bring back the laser disc, cowards. Did you know there's a record store I found like bumming around, like, you know, exploring Seattle that had, I like went into the back and there was a shit ton of like laser discs in the back.
I mean, I bought a laser disc of Oh My Goddess that I found at a fucking estate sale shop.
Oh my god. Old anime discs are now like worth their weight in gold, dude. Like
it's entirely in Japanese.
Disc.
I don't even know if it will work on a US Laserdisc player because it's it might be a completely different format.
You might be, I mean, to be fair, depending on how much if there's a way to like wipe the software, you might be able to. I mean, I have found people who have like jailbroke or like figured out how to like, you know, install software on all sorts of shit. Once you get into like the weird side of hobbyist electronics, it gets so crazy. LP, you okay? I just realized I haven't heard you in a while. You alive or do you need to go to bed, buddy?
I'm fucked.
Go to bed. Go to bed. I appreciate you hanging out here that long, and I've loved talking with you, buddy, but you need sleep. You absolutely need sleep. We will play Helldivers probably this week. Yeah, your insanity.
He's got the giggles.
No, I know this. I know this state of mind. It's time for Benny Bye, buddy.
Okay. Nighty night, everyone. Love
Good
you
night,
all.
LP. Have a
Good night, Lazer Pig.
Wow. Oh, I posted the list of every single snowplow in the country.
Oh my
God,
god,
the
it's
big
so
friendly gritter.
long. Scooby Doo.
Critical mass.
Stone Cold Steve Frostin.
Kate Bush.
Taylor Drift.
Oh my god.
There's
I
one
told
just
you.
called I'm Shoveling.
I love that.
Grits crackers.
Oh my god.
Olaf Snow Free Roads.
So you could have also done Take Me Home, Snow Free Roads.
Bear Chills. Oh my god. I want to break freeze.
Good god.
I won't even get on into what we call storms and hurricanes and everything in this fucking country.
Yeah, you're starting to get more like post-tropical typhoons or whatever the fuck they are, right?
Yeah,
Dwight
we are.
D.
And,
Eisenhower. Sorry, that one fucking killed me.
I mean, the name Dwight D. Eisenhower is really fucking funny.
So you were saying about the storms?
Yeah, the British public is not allowed to name storms since the Great Storm of Hurricane Bobag.
I think I've actually heard about that one.
Hurricane Bobby.
It's an actual thing.
The news reported that. And the rest of the UK went, no. Scotland, back in the box. This is why we don't let you out in public. You're just too fucking cowardly. Make the rest of the world choke on our culture. I say in my terrible Scottish accent.
Yeah. So that was the last storm we're allowed to name, Hurricane Bobag. Before that, it was Hurricane Oh My God Trampoline and the Great Storm of It's Windy Out.
Scotland refusing to
Oh my
take anything
God.
fucking seriously.
Scotland!
And getting upset at everyone for expecting them to do so.
Take nothing seriously. I'm going to go
Great
sleep.
storm
I'll
of
see
It's
you guys
Windy
all
Out is
later.
fucking hilarious. Bye, Lazer Pig.
Oh,
Bye,
love you,
Lazer
leave you.
Pig.
Mwah, mwah.
Love you, buddy. Good night. Well, oh god, I just realized that there hasn't been music for god how long. I was too involved in the goddamn conversation. I'm sorry, folks.
I mean, you're doing something right. You still got 391 people here.
I can't believe it's lasted that long, dude. We've gone. It's how late is it? 7:30. You guys are still here. Wow. Thank you so much to all of you sticking with it as I attempt to juice Radia's numbers for the algorithm. Fucking Keanu Freeze. Can we get Christmas? No, I don't want to make everyone lose Whamageddon.
What?
Whamageddon, that fucking I told you about that, right?
I don't think so.
It's a game. You try to not hear Wham's Last Christmas. I Gave You My Heart. You
Oh,
to
I
see
already
it
lost.
from December. I lost it today because the fucking radio show that was advertising his Christmas channel and played 2 words of it. I'm like, fuck. As part of like their advertisement.
Yeah, I lost like a couple days ago then. I didn't know that was a thing.
It is. It's a whole game. Try to get from December 1st to December 25th to the morning of December 25th without hearing that song. I told that to my brothers. Like, I lose that every day. My girlfriend loves Christmas music. She will play it in July. I have to hear it all the fucking time. I have already lost forever.
I know several people, one of whom started playing Christmas music in September, and it made me very angry isn't the right word.
Hardy-chan. Oh God. Yeah. No. Okay. Worst preemptive Christmas forever. Right. I've definitely seen places like put out Christmas stuff in September. Right. Like they're fucking like merchandise. But that didn't shock me as much. Yep. Chat just lost the fucking game. Thanks, Stego. I hate you. Thanks for putting that at the top of the chat. The worst Christmas moment I ever had, right? The worst Christmas moment I ever had is I walked into a Chipotle in like mid-October, just trying to get a burrito. And I heard, I kid you the fuck not, the Chipmunks Christmas Carol album.
What?
I legitimately turned around and walked back out. Christmas time is here. I'm gone.
Why?
No burrito is worth this indignity.
See, I can't go to Chipotle anyway because they won't stop fucking putting cilantro in everything. And like, fuck you, cilantro is a garnish at best. It doesn't fucking deserve to be in everything. It tastes like fucking soap. Anyone that says that I know that everyone thinks that I have the genetic mutation, but no, you are all the mutated ones. You're all the mutated ones. It tastes like soap. We need to never put cilantro in anything ever again.
I actually wonder, is that gene dominant or is it recessive?
I think it might be recessive. What's interesting about that gene is there's actually other genes that are very similar to it that cause different things. Like for example, apparently something related to that is Scotch tastes like soap. I don't have that one. My mom has that gene. It doesn't matter what Scotch it is, it tastes like soap to her.
Yeah, no.
And the reason for that is because
cilantro is recessive. Yeah.
Okay. Apparently the reason for that is when they make Scotch, specifically, they boil the mash with peat moss. And the enzymes that are in the moss get into the mash. And then those enzymes taste like soap to people. So there are some people that straight up, it doesn't matter what Scotch it is, it all just tastes like soap to them.
That's wild.
Which I thought was just like absolutely crazy. But yeah, I fucking hate cilantro.
That's entirely fair. Celery is the fucking devil. Really?
Why? I said that with more,
Yep, I just checked. Apparently, Scotch lovers that find peat offensive may also have the same genetic variation that causes a cilantro or coriander plant to taste soapy. It's apparently the same one.
I wonder if it just like
it's a sensitivity to specific types of certain types of unsaturated aldehydes. So that's legitimately why you got it from your mom, except it works. It specifically
works differently on her.
Yeah. That's really weird and also really fascinating. Wait, who the fuck is cooking celery? Oh, wait, no, you can cook celery. Celery's pretty good in ramen. I don't actually mind celery. I just think raw celery, I cannot stand the stringiness because it gets stuck in my teeth, and that's a texture thing for me.
Yeah, I understand that. It's what are like weird texture foods for you? Because for me, it's like
fun fact. There is a reason I don't like barbecue. I don't like barbecue. I know, as an American,
just a texture thing.
It's the sauce. I do not like that much.
Oh yeah, because they just fucking. That's the problem with most people. Yeah, they put too much barbecue on there.
It is constant.
Too much barbecue sauce.
I'm like, where's the meat? Is it somewhere hiding in the massive like fucking flood of sauce you've put on it? And that's what I grew up with, right? Is people putting a shit ton of sauce, and it got all over my hands and all over everything, and it's like.
See, yeah, I don't like if I'm eating food
disgusting.
with my hands. If I'm eating food with my hands, like I get like real weird if it gets stuff on my hands. So like that's why I never liked eating wings because they always just get
that's why I hate
everywhere. Yeah.
Ribs are actually okay if it's like a dry rub and a mild amount of sauce, but I was raised with way too much barbecue sauce and I hated it.
Yeah, it's
Good
understandable.
barbecue doesn't need sauce? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And I didn't learn that until really late in life. Or like late in my current life. I've still got a long way to go.
I didn't know I fucking liked steak until I was, I don't know, 20 something.
Same.
Yeah, because my family they always just burned the hell out of it. It was just made to be, it was just made like super fucking well done.
They think they're good. My dad and my brother think they're great at cooking steak, and it's like shoe leather, dude. It's like shoe leather.
It's like, dude, I literally just want you to throw it on the grill until the outside is warm.
You don't. Every single one of my friends, right? Every single one of my friends has been horrified at like the level of Midwest culture that is like present in my cuisine upbringing, right? And it's not like I'm blaming my parents or anything for this. This is just how you kind of cook there for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I posted a picture of one thing that my mom served me online, and she like looked at my social media and got really fucking mad at me for it. I felt kind of bad. Like, it's not like I was trying to make fun of her, but on the other hand, like, having gone out into the world, right? And like, I went to college, like, down in New Orleans, right?
I'm sorry.
No, nothing to be sorry about. One of the better decisions of my life.
I'm glad that went well for you.
I learned what cuisine was like, dude. Spices and things like that, right?
This is why Americans insist on putting sugar in everything, because it's cheap.
It's cheap. It's a cheap
It's
way
a
to
cheap
make things
filler.
taste nice.
Yeah, that's literally it.
So we all have a
I wish we
massive
didn't put so
fucking
much
sweet
sugar
tooth.
in everything either.
I'm dead serious. Yeah, me too.
It's fucking infuriating.
Some mayo salads are good. Don't tell that to a lot of people. Don't. I keep dating people who hate mayo. Like this is a consistent thing.
I remember when I learned about dipping French fries in mayo, and I was just like, "Oh no, I can never go back."
I actually like dipping French fries in mayo, but
Dude, it's so good. It's so good.
Not as much with American mayo is okay, but the thing that turned me onto it was getting it's like pomme mit frites or something. I forgot. I don't know how it's spelled. I don't remember how it's said, but it was they were everywhere when I went to Berlin for TwitchCon Europe back in 2019. Yeah, 2019. And they like had like little stands everywhere. And I tried one because like I did not understand the concept of like you dip fries in mayo, right?
Oh, it's so good.
The classic dip here, right, is ketchup at minimum, right? So mayo just seemed diametrically opposed to what I was used to. I just realized.
I mean,
really quiet.
I'm also a fucking weirdo who just dips their French fries in mustard though, because I really like mustard.
I prefer mustard on brats a lot of the time. You can't have a good brat without mustard. Or like any kind of like cookable sausage. Not hot dogs though. Hot dogs are like in a weird space of their own where yes, you can put mustard on it, but it's not like vital to the flavor, right? You can put a lot of different things on a hot dog, but brats or specifically or like really cookable sausages really depend on mustard. You know what I haven't had since I've been here, and I'm kind of ashamed to say it, but it's also because it's really hard to find a place that does it, or I'm not near a place that does it. They have a thing called a Seattle dog, and I've not tried it yet, which almost makes me like sad as like a Chicago resident who, you know, loves him some hot dogs. It's very interesting. Do you know what it's got on it?
What's on those?
Let me make sure I don't. Let me pull it up so I don't get the ingredient list wrong. Because so a Seattle dog, right, is served in a toasted bun with cream cheese and topped with grilled onions.
Okay.
Apparently, other toppings include sauerkraut, cabbage, fried potatoes, mayo, or chili sauce. But those first two are the, you know, Those two are the classic.
That doesn't sound terrible. That sounds pretty good.
That actually sounds like it. Yeah, that's actually cream cheese does not on its surface disqualify the onions, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that was cream cheese and jalapenos. I don't actually know. This is like one of those things where like people argue about it. But it's most cream cheese is the important part, right? Is putting cream cheese on a hot dog. It could variations include sauteed onions, but cream cheese is the important thing. Actually, hang on, Zach, are you a sour cream hater?
I don't hate sour cream, but I also don't really go out of my way to get it on things.
The two other people who live in my fucking household hate sour cream.
Weird.
Also, just a periodic reminder.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, chat, for sticking with us. Thank you so much for your generosity today. Thank you very much for your kindness. You guys have been great. If my skin could taste, I would bathe in sour cream. That is a very bold statement.
That's a bit much, but okay.
Man loves sour cream. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm not going to yum
there's, like,
anyone's yum. I just asked you to yum it over there, away from me.
Yeah. Out of my view. There are some foods that I straight up like just have weird texture issues with it with, and I
No,
just
that's
won't
definitely true. That's
Like-
definitely true.
beans.
Is
I
ketchup
fucking
and-
I hate beans.
Ketchup and mustard are the only things you guys have to dip fries in. That is not true at all. No, there's all sorts of dipping sauces, especially these days. When I was growing up, there was a lot less dipping sauces, right? But I'd argue like the early 2000s and onwards, the sort of niche culture of American cuisine caught on like wildfire. That's the era where you started getting things like a crap ton of craft beers, a crap ton of hot sauces. America has always been kind of about variety, but I'd say in like the 60s to 70s or so, there was this massive era of like consolidation. Did you know, and I know this because I used to work a little bit in the beer industry, that at one point, I think the low point was in the late 70s or early 80s. Oh no, Strudel, you fell out. You were so fast asleep, you fell out of my lap. Oh my God, I think my leg is dead. It was held in that position for way too long, dude.
Oh, did you ever get it where you like put your foot into a really weird position and it feels good for like a couple seconds and then you forget about it and then like 2 hours later you're like, oh, I should move my foot, and then it's just like cramped into one position now?
Yep. Feels like shit.
It's great. I love that. It definitely doesn't make me mad when that happens.
I'm turning this off now, buddy, because I'm pretty sure I'm sweating through my jeans I have legitimately sat here and enjoyed the heat way past the point of sanity because I know this little bundle of heat-seeking enjoys it. Hey, bud.
I mean, he doesn't have fur. What is he going to do?
I know. He's adorable.
Have you ever seen where people set
Music
up
is
like
indeed loud. Oh, shit. My bad.
Have you ever seen where people set up like a
Sorry about that.
a dummy
Thank you.
laptop next to the laptop they're trying to work on, so that the cat goes to the dummy laptop?
Yes, I've definitely seen that. There's a company that makes cardboard laptops, like out of like the specific texture that they like to scratch on.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh, I thought that was cute. The forbidden heat signature. No Sidewinder, no. Well, and off he has gone. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. What's the muscle that runs from your ass all the way down the side of your thigh?
Oh, I don't know. I have
Crap.
no idea.
I don't remember what it's called. It runs from clearly from your hip or the middle of your glutes or area, right? Down. Is that the glute? Is that the glute? One of my glutes has literally been screaming in agony on my right hand leg, literally right down the level, right down the right hand side of my leg. Oh, because I've been cross-legged so that the little boy can sleep curled up in a ball. I'm too nice to my pets and other people's pets and all animals, honestly.
Woo!
Woo. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Having a nice night?
Trying to.
Thank you again, everyone, for supporting Radia. As we support Radia by being here. She's probably gonna land in like half an hour or so. Oh, God, my fucking back. Everything hurts. That's not from old age. I just did 2 workouts in a row on Thursday and Friday.
But why?
Oh, because we were doubling up because we missed one previously, right?
Hmm.
And so when I miss a week, we do 2 another week to make up for it. Which means I'm not having a workout next week unless I do one myself, and then I'll do 2 the first week of January. Take a break from writing about slaveholders getting schwacked by certified patriots. Drywalling while listening to you all. I am a great drywall soundtrack.
Drywall, drywall, drywall.
We've been going for 5 hours as of right now.
I mean, you have. I just
fun.
showed up.
That's fair. I've been having fun. How many chat members do we have? I actually can't see on what I've got pulled up. Can you see?
376.
We've kept this going a long time, but actually with a pretty decent number of people for us not being Radia. I don't even have tits. Damn, I'm proud of myself. I'm needing to ask a question. Is it about tits? You're not getting one.
No questions.
No. Incredible. Hello, buddy. Oh, he's behind the computer now. Buddy, you best behave. Don't be a nuisance. What are you doing?
Who knows? Whatever the cat desires is what the cat does.
Another 200 jumps before you make it to Colonia. Oh, what the hell? Would I do IRL stream with Radia only with a mask? I do not want to show my face. Buddy, you are far too close to a power button. Yeah, no.
Cat has touched the power button.
I have no interest in showing my face unless I do it for a very specific reason, and I have not seen any reason good enough to do that yet. Anonymity is a power you only get once, right? I do not wish to blow it on something inconsequential. She said that on stream too. Oh, I'm guessing people asked if I would ever appear. Yeah, no, there's a very real reason. What type? What? Dino head first. Oh! Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'd probably get like a techwear mask. It's a shame too because he's very pretty. Not as pretty as I'd like to be. We'll see. Gigi's face would break the internet in twain. I'm not Brad Pitt, bro. Bro, I've been jamming to these fucking playlists. I've actually never listened to this mix before. I'm pretty happy about it.
What is it?
Cobra Commander helmet. Your boy Womble caused a meltdown for a solid week. That's true. Oh, it's just I saw this. Oh, it's on the stream. It won't appear on the VOD.
Okay, like I couldn't hear it at all.
Oh, hey,
I also
buddy.
have like something else is playing, so.
That's true. link the playlist to Discord? Oh, I could. I mean, I could actually. This one's pretty good. Okay. I mean, actually, I don't. Where would I post it in Radia's Discord? Actually. Where is? Hi, buddy. I don't actually know when he gets fed. Shit.
When does he get fed?
Hi.
Now we have to guess. You can't go based on when he starts meowing because the cats are often unreliable narrators.
Yeah, hang on. I guess I would.
Yeah,
post it in
no, they
music.
totally feed me 12 times a day, like right now, and then 5 minutes from now, and then 5 minutes from then.
Here, there we go.
And just continue doing that throughout the day.
I posted it in the music channel of Radia's Discord. There we go. Yeah, no, cats are the absolutely willing to lie. Hi, buddy. You on my shoulder?
Oh my god, I'm starving. You have to feed me.
Hey, buddy.
Ugh.
Let's see. Well, when she lands, or rather when she's going to land, I'll probably wrap up, right?
Local cat never been fed in its entire life, says local cat. Yeah, they never fucking fed me ever. You believe this
Do
shit?
you remember that remember those Z Frank videos about the life of, like, you know, like inner dialogue of the cat? I am sure I will surely starve.
Like the true facts about the whatever.
Yes, true facts about cats. I love how they got more and more educational, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can, like. A roommate just sent me this.
Where is this? Where am I? What am I looking at? Oh my god! Oh, I hate that so much.
Hang on.
I hate it. I hate it. It shouldn't exist. I want that gone.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to show chat. I'm sorry.
That needs to not exist.
I'm sorry. It has to happen. Here you go, chat.
I hate. That's all I can say is I hate. That's awful.
Thank you, Tech Priest Engineer, for 14 months. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
That's awful.
Yes, it is. Oh, boy.
Wait, what the?
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I'm just looking at like a hyper expensive mount for a red dot.
Oh.
And I think the company that makes this makes a rear sight mount that goes on the. Oh, okay, that's weird.
Oh, that's weird.
You're getting like strange insight into
No, I feel
how
this.
I look at gun accessories online, where I look at stuff and then I just like mumble things to myself as I'm researching about them.
I get that. Shandygraph. Oh, my best story for a Cybertruck donor. So I work at an auto parts store. New CT owner comes in. Wants to buy motor oil for the truck. Simply cannot comprehend why he doesn't need motor oil. Left after about 15 actual minutes of trying to explain it. Not because he finally learned, but because he said he was going to our competitor down the street. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I bonked you.
I've heard of giving people coupons to your giving like really problem customers coupons to your competitor. Try to make them someone else's problem.
Please go away.
We've had a couple people at the shop that I work at that have been like major problem customers, and they've done the, well, I'm never coming back here again, and our response has been, can we get that in fucking writing?
Hey, bud, you want back in the lap? Sorry, the heat obelisk is not on right now. Because I was literally sweating through my jeans, you silly beast. That actually is genius, though, genuinely. Hi,
So
buddy.
give them coupons to your competitor.
You know what? I'm sorry we haven't, I'm sorry we haven't met your needs. Maybe our competitor would do better. You know what? Here, just for the trouble, here's a coupon.
Here's a coupon.
Hi, buddy.
For 50% off.
Hey, bud.
The back of the coupon just has a middle finger on.
Where's the boy? Hello, boy. That is a paper bag.
Do we keep coupons handy for other places like that? No, it's more that we've had people come in with like a coupon for like a competitor, and it's just like, yeah, we'll honor that coupon, and then we just keep it.
That's actually great. Let's see. Oh, sending them with an expired coupon is hell. Where did Adora go? I'm so afraid Adora had to go to bed.
I'm going to have to go buy a single banana with this coupon and then try to return it.
You lie. That's some demon
I forget
shit
what that's from. I think that's from Futurama.
Oh, boy. Yep. Does that mean it is no longer business time? Business has concluded. It's just silly yapping hours now. Well,
Business
it is
is
until I
over.
hear from Radia, at which point I will immediately abandon you all to fly to her to pick her up from the airport.
Understandable.
Literally shouting out, roll down the window, shouting, I'm coming, honey! Have a good night. 2 questions. Thanks so much. Here, hey, say goodbye, Radia. Eloquence.
She's gonna be real mad.
Oh, she's gonna kill me. I am a very lucky man. I am a very, very lucky man. Hello, Gobsoon. How you doing? Yeah, I have, when it comes to Radia, I have batted so far above my average, I have knocked the ball into outer space. I mean, look at it from my perspective, to be very frank, right? She's gorgeous, she's funny, she's kind, she out-earns me by, like, God knows how much, right? I don't make a lot. To be fair, it's mostly my fault, not hers, that she out-earns me. And she likes me because I'm goofy. That is the triple jackpot. I will never be literally... there is no amount of luck that I will ever have that was greater than that. A beagle boyfriend, which is like a golden retriever with crippling levels of ADHD.
Oh, poor beagles.
Radia's probably gonna drop out of the plane and just give you a Guinness World Record dropkick. Probably. I did hit gold.
A lot of people don't know that the Guinness World Records is the Guinness Beer Company. Same thing. A lot of people have no idea that's true.
All the comments I get on my clips about you two is... What does this say? What does this say? Wait, Digi, the guy who couldn't turn left in Fortnite? That guy is same Digi is dating Radia. The mirror of Heavenly. You have both walked both the flesh and VTuber realms. Yeah, well, Heavenly is still maidenness. You have acquired maidenness in both realms. Oh, Christ. It's true. Hello, everyone. Radia really shouldn't have given me the keys to her house. But how else was I going to drop off the boy?
The cat toe.
I'm still getting over being friends with the screaming panic voice of her ZF's Radia. It is kind of weird, isn't it? Hi, Bear. How you doing? Fuck yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot that... Okay, it doesn't show on the OBS stream chat. I didn't realize that everyone's saying hi, Digi. That's the name of the fucking emote. Have a good one, Gobsued. Thank you so much. I
always forget about that, and then I see it. I'm like, oh, yeah.
I haven't realized that the entire fucking stream. No, I've never seen what the actual fucking name for the goddamn emote is. I'm an idiot. Thanks, guys. Excellent. Wonderful. Fuck. Zach.
What?
How many levels up do I have to hit before I fucking get the brain cells upgrade?
You don't. They just keep going down.
I hate these nerfs. They are bad.
I remember for a very brief period of time, there was a really funny subreddit called R Outside, and everybody on Outside was treating the real world as if it was a video game. So people were talking about like the most recent patch notes and how they had like min-maxed their character.
Is it still going? Yes, kind of.
Oh, it's still going. I stopped paying attention to it because it just started being like the same jokes. After a while, I was like, okay, I saw that joke like 3 weeks ago. I'm tired of seeing the joke. So. Human patch notes suck. You can only see like a photo of fog and someone saying, man, the render distance is terrible on this build. You can only see that joke so many times before you're like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the joke ran its course. Remember that Facebook group during COVID where we all LARPed as an ant colony? I was not aware of any of this.
I was unaware of that. That sounds silly.
Struble, if you unplug things behind your mom's setup, she's gonna be mad. Hi, bud. You want to lap again?
That sounds silly, says the man who as a child collected Beanie Babies and thought they would be worth money.
Were you one of those?
I mean, I was a literal child.
Yes, we've kept going. Pig went to bed like a little bit ago because he was getting giggly tired. We were talking
about Beanie Babies.
We just were. Yes. No. Okay. You want to know something that I collected? I was a kid back then, right? During this era. Do you know?
I mean, I was a kid too. So
Crazy Bones.
I was too old for Crazy Bones.
Really? Okay, that's fair.
I remember them, but I was like, what do you remember what your Crazy Bones were? Because I don't remember.
I really wanted an Eggy because that was the first generation and he was the rare one, and everyone at school wanted an Eggy because he was the rarest one. That was our version of like a Mew or a Mewtwo. I also played Pokemon. Crazy Bones, after Crazy Bones came Pokemon.
What year were Crazy Bones? Or years, I guess.
I don't know. Wi-Fi dead. Okay. I should probably. Digi's in a battle with Strudel, it appears. Wi-Fi dead. Oh, no. Wait, no, it's still working. It's still working for her. Check my DMs. Okay, 1 second. What is Anna Markey sending me? I have to check my DM. Oh, God, he's linked me to the Facebook. I'm going to have trouble viewing that because I deleted my Facebook account a long time ago.
1996. Okay, I'm... maybe... Was I too old for those? I was getting a little too old for those. I probably was collecting something else. I don't remember what the fuck I was collecting at the time.
I should probably wrap this up because if Radia's starting to talk, I should get ready to go pick her up. Probably, that'd be fair.
Maybe.
I don't know. Let me check the travel time. Right, like how long it'll take me. Directions. Yada yada yada. It's okay. As usual, right? For the record, like you can always add, like you always see an immense slowdown outside CTAC, right? Like, yeah, plus 5 minutes of what it normally should be because whoever this plate is circling, oh fuck. So I'm gonna wait, right? Because when you land, even if I leave, right? Like, no, yeah, the travel time would not make sense for the time you got to take to get off the plane and get your bag. Wait, did you have a bag? Did you have a checked bag, sweetie?
Chat, the word bag in Japanese is kaban.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why I need to know that, but okay. So now I know that. Great. I don't know how I'm going to use that knowledge.
You won't.
A neuron is now dedicated to that knowledge. Descent now proper? Okay. Casually stalking radioactive on flight radar. Did you get your welcome home sign ready? Yes, it's called My Lips.
Gross.
Honey, do you have a checked bag? Or no? Oh my god, it really is. There were 1.7 million members of this Facebook group Anna Markey was talking about.
What are they doing? Are they just saying, like, I am picking up this pebble. I am moving this pebble over here. I am setting down the pebble.
I really want to know about this. Can I get welcomed home? Pay me. For Radia, I'm a slut. For everyone else, I'm a whore. Pay me. You do. Okay. So, yeah, by the time... Once you hit the ground, I will head out. Because I'll probably be there by the time you get off the plane and get your bag. And I can park. You know, I will... No, it'll be easier if because the boy is in my lap, and oh boy, Strudel, this is not a good time to settle in. Hang on.
Yeah, but,
in case you want,
but he's a cat, so you can just give him a couple pets and say,
she's
it's time
on
to
final,
move now, buddy.
You gotta
and pick him
go.
up.
That's fair. Hang on, watch this. Just before I go, here, honey. Here you go. Because the camera's not showing my face, thank God. There you go. Look at your buddy. Your lad.
Cat.
Lad. There you are. Hi, buddy.
Cato.
There you are. Hi. Final kitty cab, everyone. That's him.
Skin. No, the cat has plenty of skin.
You know I'm gonna have to make you move, right? Oh god, he's settling down further. Oh no, he's loafed. Just leave the stream unstrewed.
Big Cat does not want you to know this, but you have opposable thumbs, so you can just gently pick up the cat and set them down somewhere else.
I know. I'm gonna try to swaddle him and put him somewhere. Alright. Alright, folks. I think it's probably time to wrap this up then. Let me just see if I can find someone to raid. Let me see who's on.
I could go live for like 10 seconds so you could raid me, and then as soon as you raid in, I just end my stream.
God, you're an ass. Who should we raid? I'm seeing a lot, like, okay, this is logged into Radias. So
you could raid, is Party Demon still streaming?
There's a lot of people streaming that Radia follows. Radia, sweetie, do you have a preference? Raid emote? Okay, everyone says raid emote. Got it. Okay. All right. Emote it is. Okay. Where is designation emote? Okay. I'll set it up then. Where's the ending screen? Here, wait, where we go? There we go. Actually, this music goes pretty hard with that ending scrape. That's pretty great. I need to synth wave aside her assets. It's very important.
It's mandatory.
You're home? Okay, folks. See? I held on. Hey, QB Cubed, how you doing? How you doing? I held on long enough. I held on long enough that the title is no longer a lie.
Yo, let's go.
Fuck you all. Bye.
The stream is ending now. Goodbye.
Yeah. Choose your own raid. Silly little raid, I guess. Use the silly little raid thing, guys. Have a good one. See ya.
Goodbye, everyone.